Ah, oh, wow. Very nice. Welcome, guys. Welcome into the live. It's Friday evening. I want to say a very special welcome to those of you who are new here. I know a lot of you are brand new. I want to say thank you to the new subscribers to the channel. I sincerely appreciate you. To the returning travelers, I want to say thank you for your continued support. Thank you all for coming. Thank you all for supporting the channel, for watching the videos and helping with the watch hours and the views. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you all so much. Well, today, as I promised, we are going to talk about kind of where we're from. The traveler squad in the place. And there come my crackers. I want me cheese there. Me need some cheese. I have some guava jam downstairs. So maybe we could have used some guava jam with crackers. Who knows? Hey. And get some blessings with it because the blessed one is right there. Blessed one, my sister, how are you doing, my love? And there's also my sister, Fly Girl Georgia. Fly Girl Georgia is in the place. How are you doing, sis? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, this evening we're going to have an Ancestry.com Jamaican style. Y'all don't come for me because of how I spell that come. You all do not come for me. Okay, guys? Oh my gosh, you know that anywhere the fun, the Trev is there. You know, yeah? I don't know, me love the fun. Anything that is nice and fun and laughter and good living and good people. Yeah, you can call me. Don't call me for the boogie I got do, but call me for the good, the good vibes and the laughter and the joking and all them stuff there. Yes, so that's hello, my sister Julian plus 4. How are you doing, my love, guys? There is my friend Julian plus 4. You know, Julian plus 4 has her channel over there with her and her 4 adorable little kiddos. So if you're not supporting my sister Julian, go on over there. I love there. It fits your feet. Lord sis, me say. Them say it fit me. So now you know it flapping on my head. I'm not stop wearing it. I want to make it flapping on my head. I'm not stop wearing it. All right? Yeah. Thank you, baby. Thank you, my love. And there is my lovely Joseph. Joseph in the front row. Joseph there to the right and Crackers there to the left. You see that? Yeah. How you doing, Joe? Good to see you. Good to see you. Should I come live already, but nothing done before the time. I know last night I didn't really feel out of it. Yeah, I felt really awful last night. End up drink some turmeric and ginger and stuff in the hours there when I come off alive. And then go sleep. Woke up this morning, one headache. I have to take medicine, and then sleep the whole day again. Yeah, but me kind of feel like a bit better now. My beard, wash my ear and all that. So I feel like a bit better. I have 1 cup here, so yeah. I put some green tea with turmeric and ginger. Green tea, turmeric, ginger, cayenne pepper, garlic, and a little bit of honey. Yeah. So I'm going to continue to sip this. And see, guys, you see, last night I asked you, I said, help me show me how to do the share screen now. I'm going to say, I was messing with it, couldn't get it. But just say, you know something, let me stream you, I just have a conversation because I need to be able to do this. I mean, like when I can't do something, I don't like it. I get very frustrated. Me get anxious and yeah. I'm just think if something need to be done, we need to be able to do it. Yes. So I ended up being able to do this. I want to see me up on one side there, sir. And you all are seeing my screen right there, sir. Yeah. So this has opened up a new window for me for whatever else I have planned for us. Yes, for us. But today now, we are going to talk about the Ancestry.com. Yeah. We know that a lot of people in Jamaica, not just in Jamaica, not just in Jamaica, a lot of people all around don't know their roots, don't know where they come from. That's something we inherit from slavery, where them drag us, our foreparents over here, um, drag them over here into the new world, impregnate a lot of our ancestral mothers. They end up having these children that were half white, half black, and then the children were yes, yes, blessed. Yes, blessed. You know how it is. You know, yes. Oh my gosh. So you all know how that went. Those children were not accepted into the white family because they had black blood, so to speak. And in our culture, these children were looked on as better than the others. Because they say, oh, they have little color, and a lot of them related to the white people. Because back then, people think the white people were gods, and yeah, our people thought that white people were gods, and so they acted as such, like they deserved to be on a pedestal, and they were all that. When we know differently now, thanks to history, thanks to education, thanks to the knowledge that we have today. They ain't shit. But anywho, watch blessed no. Don't know if I have any idea what can I drink for. Oh, hot flash. Hot flash. What people drink for hot flash? I know my mother always drink thyme. Because they say, time is something that they use, when you're going into labor. So it has something to do with the woman's reproductive system, with the hormones and such. And that me know my mother drink. But I don't know anything about hot flashes. I don't know if I get them. I don't know if I've ever had them. I can't deal with you in a card. God. I don't know a Jesus thing about stock trading. Not a Jesus thing. I don't know nothing about stock trading. All right. See, blessed one day. So you see, that's why it's a good thing to come out and ask questions out there. Because see, I know my mother used to drink time tea. I don't drink anything. I just drink my same regular stuff. I've never had to go out of my way to find something for hot flashes. I don't think I have hot flashes. I don't feel so. Yeah, me just hot when me hot and cold when me cold. And normal temperature when me normal temperature, but nothing. but everyone get different symptoms. Yeah, I know that everyone get different. People always ask me if me get hot flashes, but I don't. Maybe me not pay attention. Yeah, I know I know I don't get a cycle. That part of the menopause me not get. I don't get a cycle anymore. But them say you have to not have a cycle for a whole year before you are considered to be menopausal. That hasn't happened yet. I've gone up to 11 months and then boom. So I'm waiting to go up to a whole year. But we will see. We will see. But if anyone knows that there will be a there would be a millionaire and you are something else. I have sleepless nights. Oh, yeah, I know some people really get it bad. Just like how some people, when they're having their periods, some people get terrible pains and stuff like that. Yeah, me never have those issues. I'm sorry. Oh my. That can't be good. I hear people say they get restless at nights, they get night sweats so badly they can't sleep. Them get all kind of something. Yeah, so we all get different symptoms. I'm so sorry, Sister Fly Girl. Well, anybody else here know anything can use? Let's help Sister Fly Girl, cause Auntie here no I don't know of anything. But welcome into the live, guys. Hit the like button. I think the conversation is going on with like 5 of us here, but there are like 10 million people in the chat. Come on, guys, open your mouth and say something. Say something, man. Let's talk. Kick off your shoes. Come on in. Take a seat on the couch. Oh, what? Yeah, I think she see it. Fly girl, you see what Blessed said? Blessed said there is something called Lydia Pinkham. You have you seen it? Yeah, Blessed said there's something called Lydia Pinkham that helped her. I don't know if you want to try that, but I love herbs. I'm not into the all the commercial stuff, but but I don't know. You could try that. But anywho, try my leaf time. Yes, you see, that's what my mom used. Yeah, my mom used the thyme. I make the thyme tea. Oh, Fly Girl says she pressed the button already. Thank you, sis. Thank you, sis. I know a lot of people come on up in here and they forget to press the like button. I'm like, guys, press the like button. Make it a habit. When you get into the live, not just my live, yeah, man, press the like button. Even if you're not going to stay because you have to run, you have to work, you have to do whatever, just press the like button. Yeah, man, ain't no big deal. Just press it. All right. Yeah, but today now we're talking about the people who are not able to find their family. There are lots of people who are not able to find their family, not just in Jamaica. There are people whose mothers left them. They never know anything about their mother. I know very little. And Joseph not easy, Joseph not have no patience, Joseph not have no patience, like, why am I have to keep on telling him to hit the like button? Why? Come on, people, just hit up the like button. But don't know why I have to keep on bug them, Joseph. Maybe I'm just a bugger. That's about them. It's a herbal product. My grandmom and mom used it. It's a very okay. Blessed said that thing that she said earlier is a very old product. I've never heard of it. Never. Miss Anne is in the Miss Anne. What's up? How you doing, my love? Good to see you. Greetings, greetings, greetings to my dear sister Miss Anne Space. Guys, if you're not connected with Miss Anne Space, yeah man, go and connect with Miss Anne Space. Good to see you, my darling. Welcome, welcome into the live. So, guys, we are talking about we are trying to find our relatives. If you never met your mom before and somebody told you your mom lived in St. Elizabeth in somewhere, your mom ran away, left you when you were 2 or whatever, you never seen her. This is the place to be. This is the place to be. So we can talk about it. Maybe there is somebody in the chat you never know who can use the information you provide and help you to locate your mom. I think it's a problem with YouTube, Joseph. Every platform I go on, and I keep asking. But yeah, I mean the people them. I mean, you ask them and you hope that they do, but you can't force them. You just you can't make them stop the show. You just keep on moving in the name of the Lord. So that is what we do around here. We just keep on moving, hoping and praying. Hold on, let me find my charger. Hoping and praying that them touch the like button. Yeah, I don't just touch the like button. I make peace reign among us. All right. We don't want no problem. We just want peace. Hey, Overton that roll in the place. Is that my Overton who just roll up in the place? Welcome, Overton. Lord of His mercy. Look, Overton, you work tonight? Are you off tonight? How you doing? Good to see you, my brother. Good to see you. Watch at 10 o'clock at night now for Overton. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Oh pretty baby, don't be shy. Oh me, oh my. I'm gonna tell you why. Press up the like button. Let's give her. There you go, Fly Girl. Tell them, Uno, press up the like button. Yeah, Uno, press up the like button. Hey, I'll make me tell you something. Oh, God, you know something crazy. Oh, my gosh. All right. Me don't know why it's not recording. Make it record. Let it record and let us move forward. Welcome into the live, guys. This is your girl, Trev from Trevessence Unstoppable. And there are lots of us here who are coming out of the Unstoppable Great House. I don't know how it goes. Where we come from the Great House. of the Great Unstoppable. All right, tonight we're gonna talk about the people them who can't know them father relative, no know them mother relative, can't find them generation, can't find them blood, can't find them people. All right, the like button has shocked them over time. Mr. Fly Girl, a rumor them spread for me. Rumors them spreading. Claim say I send me planting. But I did that. Appear rumors are gone. Yes, Fly Girl. A rumors them a spread for me still. But anyway, yeah, I'm under the weather a little bit, but we are gonna move on. The show must go on. So if you are here, guys, and you do not know your as one side of your family, come on, tell us. Tell us where they are, where you think they are, where you were told they are, and what we are looking for. Make we see if we can help you know. So I'm going to lead the way because, yeah, there must be a leader of the way, and I am the leader. I'm going to take the lead. I'm going to take the lead in this one. So, as some of you already know, I am from St. Anne, but my paternal side of family, my father's father. Make sure I show you one picture of my daddy. For those of you who have never seen a picture of my dad. Let me see if I can find one on here. Yeah, I'm going to show you all a picture of my daddy if we can find one here. So, let's see. So you all know my dad was born in St. Anne, but my daddy's daddy, that's where the problem comes in with my people. Because I know my daddy's mom and her family, but I do not know. Who this texts me? Trev, who tell you I don't know my Oh my gosh! Who tell me you don't know your family? I don't know who spread that rumor, brother. I don't know who spread that rumor. But I know my father's father. My father's father, I was told, was born in St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, somewhere down west is where he was from. That's what I was told. But I have never seen the fellow or heard anybody, met anybody who has ever seen him. I don't think even my dad knew him. I think he died when my dad was very, 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 very young. But as I told you all, that my grandmother was a teenager. My grandmother was a teenager when she was impregnated by my grandfather. Here's a picture of my daddy, but that one is written over. Let me see if I find a different one. Yes, I'm here looking for a picture of my dad to show you all. So my grandmother was very young. She was a teenager. All right, see my daddy here. All right, so let me show you all a picture of my daddy and what he looked like. All right. So that right there, so my friends, is my daddy. All right. So that man right there is my daddy. All right. I'm afraid to get acquainted with people these days, so I don't want to find any family, for they may be bad people. Yes, I agree that they may be bad people, but me and them not going nowhere. Me and them not Me and them not going kudu. No, not at all. My Carnegie is so big. I don't know half of them. Lord of mercy, look at Mr. Rambo is in the place. Hey boo, how you do? Good to see you. Good to see you, Rambo. What's up? What you say? Me look like myself or me look like the man there? Yeah, that man is the man who seared me with my mama. Yeah. You see how man fine? Yeah. Yeah, that man there. I him me look like, me dey look like my mommy, me that still be just as beautiful. But this is the man. Yeah. And so my daddy now, this man right here, he was a policeman. He was a policeman. He was killed in the line of duty. It's coming up on next week, the 8th. Next week, the 8th of November, makes 42 years since this man was killed. Yeah, was a police officer out of Armand Barracks in Kingston. You look like your father. I tell you, fly girl, look just like him. Me say if the man did burn me, me couldn't look like him anymore. Me say him mouth, him smile, him nose, him eye, everything. Everything. Me look just like the man. Yes, and so I tell you, same face. Same face. How couldn't she? How couldn't she? How couldn't she give him a piece? Oh my God. But it looks done none. Them not get none. Hey, AG, what's up? AG, what's up? Yeah, so this half China man here, so now, the half China man here, his father was a China man. A full suit, yes, you can't see me on a jacket. Me say, no bad like yours. Yeah, you can't see me on a jacket, right? Look just like the man here. So his father was a Chinaman from St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, somewhere. Me hear so many names. Me just say down west. Him was from. You get that nose for many generations. Love me no crackers. Crackers say me get the nose for many generations. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. And only one of my children got the nose. Oh, the nose span. That's even worse. Crackers said the nose span many generations. Leave me alone. You are so wrong for that. I'm gonna get you. Oh my God, said the jacket cut to fit. Yes, brother. This jacket really cut to fit. I don't know if I do it, no bad. No bad. Yes, so me I tell you now, my little piece of history why I am trying to find somebody related to this man. You see, because this man here, his father was a little Chinese man. You can't tell, right? See me eye them can't look open. Yes, see him face. Oh, it broad, yeah. All right. I just me put on weight now, my face so kind of broad like theme. But normally when me lose the weight, my face look straight. But now it look kind of broad like theme with my cheekbone there, with my cheek, the cheekbone them when me smile, see that? See? Yeah. But anywho, my dad was the police as well, and they killed him in 98 all because they wanted to get his gun. Well, say I'm so sorry about that, fly girl. I mean, same here, Then killed my daddy back in the 80s. Remember in the 80s there was a lot of uproar and PMP has said kill out the police, them kind of police, them as support JLP, and it was a whole bunch of politics and all, or a whole bunch of nonsense. And so my daddy, at the time, they were begging him to get out of the force because it's like every day there was a report. It's like there was an army out there trying to get rid of the policemen. Every day you hear another policeman dead, and every day them begging, please to come out, and him say never come out. You know, he wasn't leaving the force. And on the 8th of November, 1980, he was murdered in Kingston. Yeah, I always feel you have Chinese connection, Trev. Oh, yes, I do. Joseph said, did he pass away before you abandoned? No, I mean, I had a very close relationship with my daddy. I didn't see him all the time because he worked in Kingston, but he came to see us at least, I would see him at least twice per month or maybe more. Yeah, so he would always come to see us. That's one thing. He would always came to see us. He always, sent like cards and gifts and stuff like that. Because you see, like on my birthday just passed, I would always get a little cry dolly. Remember the cry dolly where you turn upside down so and go, yes. I always get a little cry dolly there. And I got that cry dolly for my birthday that Friday. And he was killed this Saturday night. Yeah, he sent it in the mail when he's not able to come. He sent it in the mail. He always get me like a cry dolly and postcards telling me how much he loved me and how much I was going to be. My daddy had such a beautiful handwriting, and he would always say he was going to be I was going to be a doctor and all of this stuff. Life changed significantly after he passed out, after he went off. You know what I mean? Yeah, back in the days. What you say? What Ramba say? Black. Rambo, me not even bother with you, Me not bother with you. I don't know where I talk about black crutch. Black crutches, catches. I don't know what you're saying. And I don't want to say what you are not saying, my brother. I don't want to do that. Welcome into the live, everybody. Thank you all for coming. Today we are trying to connect, see if we can find my family. We don't find them for nothing. We don't want anything and we don't have anything to give. But we all need to know where we are from. And I, for one, I don't know the people who are related to my daddy by his daddy's side. And so that's why I have put this out to see if under these circumstances, somebody could have said, but no, me brother that. Or say, but no, me brother that. No, me father Pitney. Remember him. Or me see one picture of a man here on my house. You know, somebody contacted me on Facebook a while back. And she said, I know that picture. Because I have this picture on my Facebook page. And she said, I know that picture. I know that man. That man used to work at Armand Barracks. And I said, yes. And she said, yeah, she's a retired police officer in Jamaica. And she was like, yeah, I know that man. Yeah, so that's it. But I don't know them. Don't know who he's related to. Press the like button, guys. See there, tell them for me, fly girl. Oh no, me there again. Try bless up yourself while reaching at the place. Bless up yourself while rich. Good to see you. Thank you for coming, my love. Thank you. My nose and your nose can pass the family. Me say. Oh, that little something that go we used to talk when we there picnic. My daddy and your daddy were picking some clothes. My daddy punched your daddy in his big nose. Excuse me, guys. Who remember that nonsense we used to sing when we were kids? Yeah, my daddy punched your daddy in his big nose. Oh my gosh. Yes, Rambo, me could have passed the family. See, Blessed says she related to Chinese too, and her family is. Yeah, my grandfather, that's my daddy's daddy, is supposed to have been a Chinese man who came from Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth, came from down west to work at what is sugar factory in Chilani name? Longpan? Are that one name, sir? But whatever it is called, They see the exactly fly girl. Mix up. I saw the mix ups. The mix up. Yeah, we mix up. Yeah, so my grandfather came to work at the sugar factory in Chilani. That's where he met my grandmother. He was a grown man because he was working at the sugar factory back in the 1940s. And he impregnated my grandmother with my daddy. My grandmother was a teenager at the time. And so I tell you, God, me say some foolishness like some foolishness I remember sometimes. I have to ask myself if my brain working right. But it is what it is. It is what it is. So my daddy, they used to call him Clevey, them call him Red Shot, them call him Chinaman, them call him a lot. They used to call him a lot of little nicknames. But Clevey was his pet name. His actual name was Vincent. His actual name, his given name, is in the chat. Yeah. So he never knew his daddy because when my grandmother got pregnant as a teenager, her parents were very upset, and my grandmother's aunt with whom she lived. He said, Trev, if you see my family, you would have turned over asked what I go on your store. So they mix up. Lord have mercy. Lord, how you doing, Just Sports, guys? There is Just Sports right here. Just Sports, what's up? How you doing, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, a long time I not see you. More celebrating my birthday, Just Sports. More celebrating my birthday. I'm still celebrating, but I have 4 more days to go. 29, 30, 31. I have 3 more days to go. Yeah, we have 3 more days to go. Once October is over, then I will be back to normal programming. Once October is over, it will be back to normal programming. Yes, Joseph, my family mix up till it can't mix up no more. Joseph say family mix up till it can't mix up no more. Yeah, so we are Jamaica, from the Caribbean. That's how we family mix up. Yeah, we and with Jamaica not really, we not really deal with like there isn't racism in Jamaica. What I think Jamaica has is colorism rather than racism, which might be an offshoot from racism, but because we are good people, we are nice people, we not do the racist thing, but we do the colorist thing. We know so that are true. Because that's why they say in Jamaica, if you're white, you're right. If you're brown, stick around. If you're black, stick back. Some foolishness of that sort. That we don't ascribe to them kind of foolishness there. Because it is only in recent years that we are starting to appreciate our blackness. And those of us who are of a darker complexion. And just of recent that we start to appreciate it thanks to social media. We are seeing how beautiful black is, because normally in days gone by, the white people controlled what we saw on TV, and there was only so many stations, and they controlled what we saw on TV. So we never used to see black reporters, we never used to see black people. Whenever we saw black people, it would be that they are showing us poverty and this poor living somewhere in a ghetto, or yes, that's what they wanted us to believe, that that's how black people lived. But you know, see how we know better thanks to social media. Yeah, so now we are starting to appreciate our blackness, which we have been denied the opportunity to appreciate it for a very long time. You know this. Ramba say, we don't discriminate, we just impregnate. Cracker said, my mother and your mother was washing some clothes. My mother thumped your mother in her big fat. What color blood? You see, that's why the young people, them always remember the foolishness better than the older people. Yes, that's exactly how it goes. What color blood come? Red. Red stand for red, and out you may go. For the king and the queen said so. Boy, when we were children, all these things were so much fun for us. Black always is beautiful. Always. So Mr. But Rambo, I know me say so, you know say a true. A true, because even at Jamaica, them always a talk about the brown people them. Remember when Buju sing that song that 30 years ago? About the browning. Me love me car, me love me back, me love me money and thing. But most of all, me love me browning. You remember when Buju come out to that song there? Yes, and everybody jump in the arms and everybody start quarreling and said, that's the same thing they're talking about, where black people are led to believe that they are not worthy and whatever. And him go back go sing. What the counteraction when they sing for that? Me love me black. What him say? Me remember the other song that they go crackers. Your head young, your head is supposed to remember that. You go back go sing one song about black is beauty, 1 Big up yourself with your complexion. You remember that song there? Yeah, but you have to go back go sing that song. The black is beautiful. Because everybody was getting upset that thing sing about the brown, and everybody thinks that, oh, because you're brown, you look better, you stick around like please. People shouldn't be that thin skinned and whatever. But that's how that was. And we know so that's the colorism that affects our Jamaican culture. Not anymore though, because nowadays we are appreciating those of us who are darker complected. Yeah, we are appreciating our complexion. You see, fly girl says she never know about racism. That is true. That is true. Until I come to America, I experience it. Yeah, because in America there is no brown stick around. Is that you're black and you get the treatment? You get the treatment of a black person. Yeah. And America come experience racism in this America here. Yeah, that is so true. So anyway, thank you for reminding me of that, crackers. Thank you so much for the reminder. I appreciate it. All right, so let us continue talking. Let us continue. Who else here can find them father generations? Just sports. You're full of just sports. What else to keep life beautiful and rosy? What else? Yeah. Yes. Right, blessed. Blessed said in Jamaica, there's a classism. Exactly. And the classism is fueled by the colorism, because no matter what, if your mother just get you with somebody off a ship and you have a little bit of curl in your ear and a little bit of something, yeah, them drag you, put you at the front of the line. Yeah. Nowadays, I don't think that is so prevalent now. I think it was when we were growing up. But I don't think it's so prevalent now. Because nowadays, it no matter your color, it no matter. Come in what you got. You're going in the line. You're going to the front of the line. The only people them now who still continue to hold it, for hold the front of the line are the people them with money. So right now at Jamaica, money attack. Money attack. You can't ask nothing for you. Money talking, because even if you have little quote unquote then call little color or little curl in your ear and you can't come up with the funds, you still got the back of the line. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. What Ramba say? A black female can produce all. Yeah. Yeah. A black female can produce people looking like they're of different ethnicities. Yeah, different race, people with blue eyes, people with blonde hair, people with red hair. Yeah, we know. Yeah, we discovered that a while back. All right. Guys, we are still talking. We change gear right now. We are change gear right now, right? Just sports, yeah. We are talking about the people them who don't know them family. That's what we are talking about. So if you don't have any contribution to put in the chat, go ahead and put your contribution in the chat. When we say contribution, I mean the offering plate. You could be offering an opinion, offering a super chat, whatever the case may be. But that's what we're talking about. So I am there is a tribe in Africa that look Chinese and they have never left Africa. I saw that in on a documentary recently. I saw it in a documentary, and they are saying that Chinese have never been there, like to say that they were overrun by Chinese people, and so that's why they look Chinese. Yeah, I saw it. They are just plain African, historically undisturbed, but they do have the resemblance of Chinese people. I saw that documentary, so very impressive. That is why we are number one. Just like Quenchade. Quenchade is my number one. Tum, 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 tum. Some of you are too young to remember that advertisement. Some of you are too young to remember it. But people like me and who else here? See, nobody else in my age group here. Oh, Blessed. Sorry, Blessed. I know Blessed won't read me my constitutional rights. Right, me and Blessed will remember. Quenchade is my number one. I can't say that's how you know that we are the original people. Exactly, because from the original people came the others. And there would have had to have been a set of original people. Because we never hear say, if we go by what we were taught in the Bible, we never hear say he made Adam and Eve that was black, or Adam and Eve that was white, or Adam and Eve that was Chinese, or Adam and Eve that no. We just hear that he make one Adam, one Eve. Yeah. And even with all the controversies that are in that book, if we go by that says that everybody descends from Adam and Eve, then there had to be some kind of mutation that came about that caused us to have so many different races with so many different features. Yeah. Watch your sister, here we go again. Here we go again. Ramba says, so people love all because we are all one love. Exactly. We are all one tribe, one generation. We are all one people. Yes. If only we could have get that in the people them head in a Rambo, that it is not worth it. The fighting and the cussing and yeah, it's not worth it. You understand? The destruction of each other, it is not worth it. We are all one. We are supposed to be all one. But boy, some people are not joining the gang at all. There are some who are just hell-bent on causing mayhem in society and destroying each other's lives. Hold on, we better phone. Yeah, that is the truth. All right, we're not talking about that right now. Okay, so let us continue talking. The whole earth was regenerated by Shem, Ham, and Japheth after the flood. Okay, so and you know the funny thing is, the Shem, Ham, and Japheth after the flood in the Bible came about in the Genesis there, and then after that there was the children of Israel and their generation and all the other generations and all of that. So excuse me. So in fact, they did come from the Adam and Eve, because Noah was a descendant of Adam and Eve, and Shem, Ham, and Japheth were his children. So they regenerated the earth after the flood. So in any case, we're still coming from them. We're still coming from Adam and Eve, and we're still coming from Noah, from Shem, Ham, and Japheth. If that was at all the truth, that would be where we are coming from. Shem go one side with his wife, Ham went one way with his wife, and Japheth went one way with his wife, and started to replenish the earth. Okay, why think we're all black? Exactly. I figured that they were all black. I figured they were all black. All that fluff and stuff in the house. Hello, sis. How you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much. What's going on down there under? What's going on down under today? Wait, let me see. Oh, what's going on down there in Australia? I know it is morning time for you now, right? Maybe early morning. Bible talk. Let me see what Ramba says. Ramba says Bible talk. The tribe of Judah, and they had different complexion than God, because we would look alike. We would never know who is who. Well, we know that when you have children, the children don't look alike. Them no matter how many children you have, you will never have the two same children, unless you, of course, have an identical pair of twins. But saying that to say, the people, they must have been different, and the children were different, and because they're different features, that's how we all end up with different features. Yeah, but can't form man from the dust that he came out, white. Yeah, because I never white dirt, not no black dirt, unless I did mall, right? I mean, I see nobody with the mall looking complexion. So, so it had to have been, it had to have been some black African dirt, I guess. I'm good. It's 7:30 a.m. So you are the hour forward. Okay, 7:30 in the morning for you, Saturday morning. We're getting the boat ready to go fishing. Oh, okay. You go fishing out in the ocean? Yeah, so Rambo said to catch one for him. Out in the ocean, you go fishing, all that fluff and stuff. I know on your channel I always see you going. I always see you going out fishing. See this video here I see 5 months ago. Yeah. There we go. Hold on. All right. All right, there we go. Just one of your videos I'm playing so I can look at it. All right, let us continue, guys. Yeah, so that is why I was asking, guys. I was asking if anybody here from Donga St. Elizabeth, Donga Westmoreland, somewhere down that side, or maybe Trelawney, because I think my grandfather's eventually settled in Trelawney. I think he eventually settled in Trelawney, maybe somewhere in Clarkstown or somewhere close by, and got married and had children with his wife somewhere in Trelawney. But I never met anybody who is related to me. But me curious. I would love to meet somebody, but them have to verify so them know my father. Yeah. Because if me wait for the next 20 years, nobody not gonna be alive who would have remembered him. So that is why I'm trying to see if I can be so lucky as to find somebody who remember that face, who remembered him when he was alive, and who knows of anybody who is related to him. I'm not talking about related to him by mother's side, because I know my mother's people. My mother people them come from upper Bacca Brownstone. My grandmother people come from Bacca Brownstone, Madras, Gibraltar, back there so, up there so. Yeah. So anybody from up there so, we name Dawson. Yeah, if you name Dawson, quite likely, me and you related. My grandmother used to tell me, say, her grandfather had escaped. Her grandfather was was an escaped slave escape fighter. There were fighters, plantation fighters who retreated to the mountains because they know up there is very mountainous. So her grandfather was among the African descendants who had retreated from the north coast and gone up in the hills. And it was from up in those hills that they were fighters, freedom fighters up in those hills. And so that's, yep, go right back to Clarendon. Yes, up in there, so go right back up in those hills. Those were the hills that her ancestors inhabited. My grandmother always tell me that. And then her grandfather, John Dawson, he owned a lot of land up there. That's they're maroon. Yes, my grandmother is maroon. Yes, my grandmother, her family, they are maroons. They escape out of the from the plantations on the coast and headed to the mountains. Way up there, up in Madras, up in Gibraltar, up in them areas there. That's where they were. And that's where my grandmother is from. So if them name Dawson, if them name Brady, if them name, I think, West, or something like that, that's where the generation come from. My grandfather, on the other hand, his family is Chinese immigrants. So, see how the mix-up come about. And he lived in Trelawney. We said this over and over. But he was from St. Elizabeth. See there? You come from St. Elizabeth. See there, Joseph from Moko Clarendon. See that, sir? See that, sir? From Moko Clarendon. Yeah. Don't a St. Elizabeth, there's a Rambo. I wish I could go down there but I'd have to know somebody first. I've met a lot of people who like they say like they're from there, but them not know me, them not have no concrete evidence to give me to say this person is related to you. They're just, oh, everybody down here say Sam and everybody down here say related, whatever. Me don't want to hear that. Me not coming related to the whole world. So I don't want to hear that. I want somebody who is who willing to prove to me and them or something. Yeah, my father, brothers and sisters supposed to be like in their late 60s, 70s now. Yeah. So if you don't see them, if you don't mock up anybody out there, you don't tell them, so me I try to find somebody related to my father. So my father here, yeah, him gone farther and farther away. No. Yeah, as the days go by, he will go further and further into history because once his children die out and stuff, there'll be practically almost no memory of him. Some of the family came from the Maroon in Clarendon. All right. Was he Hakka Chinese? What do you mean by Hakka Chinese? I don't know what that mean. I just know that he was from Chinese settlers. My grandfather. So I don't know if it was like both his parents were Chinese, or my grandmother said he was a Chinese man with a straight shine black hair, which sound like he was maybe a first generation Chinese in Jamaica. Me don't know. But my father's hair was nice and shine, but it was curly. It was kinky curly hair, like that. You can see here in the on the picture right there. Oh, these are type of Chinese that came to Jamaica. Boy, I first me to hear about that. I don't have a clue, Rambo. I do not have a clue. There are different types of Chinese, different tribes. Listen, every day I learn something new. I did not know that. There are different tribes of Chinese. I never know that. Well, I don't know which tribe of Chinese he was, I do not know which tribe he was or where he was from. I have absolutely no clue. And that is why I always say people pitney fi know which part they come from. Pitney fi know which part they come from. And that is why fathers on fit start from drop on pitney them and run where left them, drop on pitney them all over the place. And you don't know where they are, you don't know what happening to them. The pitney them grow up, don't know, you know. This is my word to all the men out there. Stop dropping on a pitney all boat and left them. And make on a pitney them don't know where they come from, don't know their family, don't know nothing at all about to know. That's not okay. Because pitney fi know where they come from. Because if my grandfather did ensure, say, my father know him family, know where him come from, and all those things. We didn't have this trouble here, sir. No. I would have know. But my grandmother did tell me one time, say, there was some conflict. I don't know how it go because my grandmother was considered was the side chick, so to speak. Yeah. And so there was some conflict because my father was the outside child. But come to find out my daddy wasn't the only outside child. So the man was going around swinging wild oats all over the place. But I know them I look for the weaker frame for come and talk about my daddy, my grandmother coming at their marriage or whatever. We don't know. Them are all time things that people been doing all this time. Yeah. Jackie's in the place. Jackie. How are you doing, my love? Jackie, me there here, I look to people who related to my sperm donor grandfather. Excuse me, guys. I'm here looking for people related to my sperm donor grandfather. So anybody who have any idea about what could have happened to the children who were seared by my sperm donor grandfather, wanna help me out now, please? May I look help? Me need help. Me need help. Me not looking for anything. I don't need anything. I'm not looking for anything. Oh, let me figure this out. I don't need anything, but me need for me need to find my people them. Yeah. Rambo says, even Chinese that look dark like me and you, the first emperor was a dark Chinese. Yeah, me know so there are some Chinese people who are dark, but then kind of keep them dark people back so. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, Jackie says she okay. I know this type of help you need. Jackie say, not Jackie Rambo. Rambo say, I know this type of help you need. And what kind of help me need now? What kind of help me need? Yeah, you say, can't say your grandmother needed a red flag review. True. True, my grandma. Poor thing. She was just a little teenager. She was just a little teenager. She never know nothing. And you know, she come from upper country there. She come from upper Gibraltar and she go down she come from upper Gibraltar and she go down at Clarkstown, go stay with her granny. And then you know our hormones are right there. And this man probably gave her $2 because he was a big man. He was a big man because he was working at the sugar factory. So he might be probably 920s. And she was a nice young girl, nice young teenage girl. So in that him did say make him just take a piece and leave her. You know? No, so I make sure same breeder. And so that's how that's how my father come about. Boy, I'm sign up for the same help. So come join me. Yes, Rambo, we are go on this quest together. We are going on this quest together, my love, to see what we can come up with. And that's why I did the wait, guys, we need my headphone. And that's why I did the 23andMe to see if I would be lucky enough to see if anybody can tell me. I true, you know, say I true, Joseph. Yeah, you're kidding me. I first me never know about that. Me have to go back and check. I didn't know about that at all. Lord Jesus, poor me, still a struggle. Yeah, I must something with YouTube because me no say me put them there so. Well, I'm gonna go back in and check it out. All right. All right. Thank you so much for showing. Thank you so much. Okay. All right. Here I am. I am back. Yeah, me know a lot of us no know we parents. A lot of us don't know we father. You know, I mean, a lot of us were born out of wedlock and born to other people's husbands. A lot of us were born out of wedlock and born to born under circumstances of which our mothers are not proud. Yeah. So we end up not knowing where we are from. We not end up not knowing our relatives, not knowing our fathers, not knowing lots of people. We probably relate to everyone because some sleep about was listen, you're talking about sleep about my daddy was asleep around. My daddy, that same man that you sleep on the screen. Him was a big sleep around. Excuse me. He was a big sleep around. My daddy died at the age of 35. All right? The young age of 35. And my daddy dead left. How much baby mother I'm dead left? 8? Yeah, must about 8 baby mother. Or more. Him dead left. And he was only 35. The man was on a quest. I don't know. It looked like something wrong with him psychologically. Why he felt like that was okay. But you know, so back in them days, that was something in Jamaica where they talk about, yeah, you forget your pitney them and back then there was nothing called child support and them something there. It was just you come and you give mama $1, you give mama 1 50 cent, or you come see the pitney them see you, and you're gone again. And anyway, you take off your boot, you left a child, and that kind of thing. And there was this culture of it, particularly among policemen. You know, and they would move the policemen from station to station, and they would say, like, every time they go from station to station, them end up leaving a child in the community somewhere, one child, children all over the place. That was my daddy. He never had to come to work in your community. Him could have meet you in a Woolworth. Him could have meet you in a butter store. Him could have meet you just on the road. Him could have run down gunman. And him see in your yard and yam your rice and sardine or whatever. My daddy was just that man. Him not care. Him not care. He meet you downtown a sell onion. Him a go impregnate you. Anyway, meet you. Yeah, him coming. Oh my gosh. If me say the man that push enough for that fire, me I tell you, the man that make up enough fire. I make up enough fire. It wouldn't surprise me if I've got sisters and brothers those days. My father put it down all about. Yes, brother. My daddy just drop it all over the place. And then my grandmother would be the DNA tester. My grandmother was the DNA tester. Yeah, I can't put them come show to my grandmother. My grandmother say, yes. This one for me. Ah, no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. Where they go with this one here? This one here not for me at all. This one not for you. My grandma, Jesus. Anyway, Mr. Card, I tell you, Rambo said the culture is still there. Yes, it is still there because the consequences have increased. Men are being more cautious these days because nobody don't want to go to child support court. Nobody don't want to be called out on social media so them not mind them pitney. So men are being more cautious these days. Them not just okay. All right. Yes, I mean these people back in the day, these men were just dropping it because there weren't any consequence. So me get one pitney. Me go up a one place named Lilyfield, up a bamboo one place. I say one night me go and dance. I mean, no, so me breed that woman there, man. Yeah. And them gone. Yeah, we just hear the stories. Like, yeah. Back then, people didn't worry about disease and then they never have too much to worry about. If them get a little shot of a little shot of gonorrhea, then go drink some tea, then go a doctor, go get some antibiotic and then gone again. Yeah, when AIDS came in, that's when people started to become more conscious of the circumstance, of the ramifications of their behaviors, their sexual behaviors, because them afraid of AIDS. Nowadays, it look like them gone right back to square one, because it don't look like them are worried about AIDS no more. Yes, God, Mr. Butter. You remember they used to have the butter store with the butter crepe? Yeah, my father never care. I'm going to Butter, I'm going to Woolworth, him go anywhere him go, and he meet a woman. Yeah, next thing you know, she have a pitney. Policeman and fisherman, them live it anywhere they go. That is so true. Anyway, my father, edgy, say my driver, listen. Oh my God, AG, be safe, my brother. Be safe, my love. Yeah. And these them suck the sour grape and leave our teeth on edge. Because see, we don't know where we come from. Only because of them. I mean, know some have siblings out there who have probably never met this man. For some reason, I am almost dead sure that my father have kids out there that we don't know about. Because in our younger days, my grandmother told me that he used to work. You know where Breeze is there, Runner Bay? Yeah, but at the time it was called Runner Bay Hotel. I think that's what it was called back then. It was called Runner Bay Hotel. And my father used to work over there. He used to work over there with my grandmother and my grandmother husband. Used to work over there as well. Yeah. And my grandmother said she not believes that my father never get nobody pregnant either over there or down a Runner Bay down because him used to go down in a Runner Bay, down a Coxie, down a wherever with woman all the time. But him never bring home no child to say to her, say, Mama, that child is mine. He never bring home no child. But my grandmother always say that she would not be surprised if my father have pitney down a Discovery Bay, down in a Runner Bay, Coxie, somewhere down there so. But I've never seen anybody, met anybody. Mr. People with my last name, I know our last name is not very common. Nobody run my area, no name. Nobody run my area and I have my last name except me and my siblings. So, when we hear somebody with the last name, we get excited, But it is what it is. My father have 13 with women that we know of. You see, you know them. I don't know, because when my father died, there were two women. There were two women at the funeral. I remember very distinctly that there were two women at the funeral who were pregnant at the time. So those two boys were born in 1981. So the two of them are supposed to be 41 now, right? Yeah. I used to see them when I was younger, but we lost touch. We lost communication. Because the younger one, the younger of the two, I think his first name was Ian. I remember if he did have one other name, but we used to call him Ian. I used to see him when he was young, but after his mom left and go back to Kingston to Olaba, something like that, we never saw him again. So I don't know if him living, I don't know if him dead. I don't know. I don't know what become of him. The other one, Sheldon, I don't know what become of Sheldon. He was the only child for his mom. Yeah, and his mom was pregnant at the time when my dad died. I don't know what become of him. I don't know where him there. But yeah, I saw people them just walk around and drop Pitney all about. Drop Pitney all about, and then we left now to suffer the consequences because we don't know what generation them. And we don't know with siblings them. And we don't know if we might end up dating with siblings. We don't know. Trev, I'm going to my bed, walking at the morning, just love everyone. No matter where they're from. That will change the world. Exactly. That's exactly what I say, Rambo. That's exactly what I say. We have to just love everyone. That's what we have to do. But go on in bed, go sleep, have yourself a good night. No make nobody stop you from having a good night. Sweet dreams. And if you dream of me when you wake up tomorrow, make sure you tell me. Okay. I went Overton. Yes, that's the same thing we were talking about yesterday. I'm just talking about a video Overton shared with me. Yes, Overton, the same thing we were talking about yesterday. You see it? Yeah, that's what it is. Drop it like it's hot. Yes, brother, my father drop it. Not like it's hot. My father drop it because it was hot. And because he was so nice, tall, dark, and handsome, he was like 6 feet something. Just like my grandmother, because my grandmother was like 6 something. My grandmother was a very tall woman. And my daddy got the height from his mother. So he was, imagine this tall, fine, handsome man, especially the man in uniform. You know, people love a man in uniform. See him coming around in a police suit, in a police clothes, with a little red seam at the side. What? The people them go crazy. The woman them went crazy. And as so come, he have them only Pitney all about the place. Everywhere you turn, him have this whole heap of Pitney. Yeah. So it's all right, guys. Uno not have nobody uno look for. I mean, when I look for somebody. Hey guys, am I the only one looking for somebody, looking for me, see if I can find my generation them? Well, it no matter. I am still looking. Even if it's going to be me alone looking, I am still looking because I want to be able to know somebody when we can say, all right, the person here related to me some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. I mean, if you find somebody before my days are over on this land. Nothing so. Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. I want next question I go ask you, Rambo there. Rambo, for you got your bed. How me if you do this now, guys? Boy, we need to know things you just don't know. We need help. We can't bother with God, you know. Can't say me when I look for trouble. You might be right. Because nobody else not out there look for no trouble. But me I pick up myself. You sound like my sister them I talk about say. Trevor, I don't know if people that make the people that go about them business. Why you try to find the people them for? Me I try to find them. Me not look for nothing from nobody. Me just want to know. I would be very, very excited. I would be very excited if I come across somebody who related to my father. Like, man, don't have to treat me so. Don't have to go on so. Yeah, me find somebody related to my father, me that be excited. Uno like to know where uno come from too. I like to find somebody related to uno. Yeah, my sister tell me say she find one man who say my father brother. But Overton, you really a join with COD? Me can't believe you really a join with COD. You can't dismiss so. Lord of mercy. I mean when I look for trouble. I mean when I try to find problem. Oh my gosh. Another problem me I look for, you know? God no. Another problem me I look for. Me just a try. Me just a try to see if by any chance we can get some success, because me know so not like me know and then me call you and then me tell you upon the live, say I have finally found somebody related to me daddy. You know that glad if me tell you no. So me find somebody. Me not look for nothing. I not really trouble. But me just want to find them. I just my curiosity. You know all of they start sound like mommy. I talk about if you don't know people already, you know, left them alone. Why you have to go and go there look for people? You not curious like me. Me curious. Over time, if you tell him when we find them, yes, brother, you first are gonna know. Me I gonna tell you first when we find them, because me must find somebody. Me not gonna stop company here. Me not gonna stop company here and ask until me find somebody. Radam, right, Christine? Christine, never try to discourage me from finding my generation. They might try to discourage me. Me don't care what no one say. Me still a look. If me find them, me find them. If me don't find them, 6 or 1, half dozen of the other. But that not gonna stop me from look. Me still a look. Cause me was like that. I'm looking, cause I want to find them. Christine, how you doing? So good to see you, Sister Christine. What's up with you, my love? How are you doing? How your Friday evening going? Yeah, my Friday evening not going too badly. Yeah. I want some of my father, please. I want some of my... You see that, Christine? You see, we are just trying to protect you, knowing your luck. Knowing my luck or luck thereof, my sister. Knowing my luck or luck thereof. But the thing is, nobody, I like to me, I go find somebody to invite to my house, somebody to... No, if we find somebody, we meet somebody, we are going to meet our public place, you know, talk, share information or stuff like that. Them can go do one DNA and me, 1, 2, 3 DNA and me, so that we can compare the findings of it to determine whether or not we are indeed related. I mean, I love to find somebody who know my father, somebody who knew him. Yeah, I don't know if we might be that lucky to find somebody, but me still a search. I'm not gonna stop searching. I'm going to continue to search, because by the next 10, 20 years, all the people them who me know, who might have known him, would have probably been dead already. Because by the next 20 years, even my grandmother, brother, and sister them are go dead off. My grandmother gone already, our sister them are dead off one by one, our brother them are dead off one by one. So by the time the next 20 years, everybody are go dead off. Yeah, me myself might not be here 20 years from now. So it's better to do it now. Trev, I am curious too. And I went on Ancestry, and girl, I found so much of my family. I don't regret it. You know, see what me I talk about? There you go, my darling Aurelie. You see it? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to find them. I don't want nothing from them, but just want to know, say yes. this woman is related to my daddy's sister. Yes, that's somebody here was my daddy auntie or whatever the case may be. If I have couple cousins out there, if we hear if we have couple cousins out there and we do DNA test and it proves that we are cousin, yeah, it proves that we are cousin. We can, you know, we say, you know, cousin Mary, cousin whatever your name is. Yeah. Yeah, nice to know. Me have family, me have good family. Let me tell you something, me have good family. By my mother's side, I have some of the best family. By my mother's side, me have some good family. Me have some nice, good uncle, nice, good auntie. Yes, me have good family. Nice, good cousins. Yeah. On my father's side now, and that's where the problem come in. My father, mother's side, good. Yeah. I'm a good uncle them. Yes. For my father, mother's side. But brother, me don't know. My father seemed to be like him generation, them elusive. Me don't know. I'm here stuff up. Oh, you stuff up like me, girl. Me don't know. Me just start get stuffy from the area and it just I get. It feel a little better now than it did last night. Last night me did really, you know. Yeah. But now me I drink some green tea. Should say hotty bun me. So may I drink some green tea with honey and garlic and turmeric, some cayenne pepper. Yeah, that's supposed to. Any stones out there? Any stones out there? I want to fling them over here. Just a little nobody in their head. But any stones out there, fling them. All my father Bartons and sisters are with him on the other side. Oh, okay. All your father's brothers and sisters are with him on the other side. Oh, okay. Christine says Saunders and Ledlows. Ledlows sound like some English name. And Sanders, me don't know. Me know some Sanders from down a CLM area. So me know some Sanders. Yeah. But me not related to nobody like that. In your looking, if you see anyone near Rowes, let me know. Me not gonna know that nobody without the Indian name the Wolverton. Me not gonna know nobody the Indian name. And sometimes me even wonder because my last name is not. I've never heard any Chinese people with my last name. I don't know if they are out there. Maybe they are because I haven't heard the names of every Chinese. So I don't know. So I kept thinking, could it be that the name was changed when they got to Jamaica to ensure that it sort of blend in? Was it Sam? What was it? Did they change it? I don't know. I cannot find the history behind it. I don't know the people. I don't know if you look. But I have to go start searching like Jamaica, like, do they have the birth registry thing? Anybody know if we can search the birth registry of Jamaica online? I'm sure we might have to pay for it. Does anybody know? Can we search the birth registry in Jamaica? Hello. Yes, I'm opening you up wide. Is that okay? Okay. All right. What? What you mean? Why
my name is Ross West, not Royce.
Oh, sorry, brother. Ross West. Me never hear that name there when I was born. Have you all ever heard that name, guys? Ross West. Oh, okay.
It's a very uncommon name, and we are from Cuba.
Oh, from Cuba.
I heard that we are from Cuba.
Okay, so okay. Because a lot of Indians did too went over to Cuba because you know the Indians were traders. Yes, and everywhere Columbus went, they followed.
When it comes to the Indian, that's on my mommy side. My mommy father and their hero. And That's where the Indian comes from. My mom side of the family.
Okay.
But my dad's father was white. My dad's grandfather was white. No, sorry, weird. My dad's father was white. My dad's mom was black.
Okay.
So my dad's mom is African. And my dad's father was a plantation owner.
Okay. So on see watch a card say my father was in the name Samsung. Who knows? Who knows? Could have been that.
You see, the thing is, it's true. You see, because people married into family and married. Sometimes it's something for think it hard to find because search them and they go, yes, one married new one, and you might have to go get in that details to go find them.
Exactly. Somebody says, me can't looking at the Hall of Records of Jamaica. Yes, I'm going to look into that and check to see if we could have only figure out maybe if I can figure out where they were, where my daddy's siblings,
where they were born, where they're from,
where they were born. Maybe that would have helped me to trace my grandfather, and that would have helped me to find his family. But me don't know which part of St. Elizabeth. But me could have win.
You know the thing was with me, no Trev. You know, up to a year ago, no, 5 years ago, I had the opportunity of knowing my aunties. Because the thing about it, my dad was the first one went, and after my dad went, all of them just went behind.
Oh, everybody just started out.
And my dad was the young.
Where you say what happened to you? Your phone hang up Overton. Alright, we lost Overton right now. Oh, okay. Go on talk. May I hear you?
So I had to meet my dad side of the family. Because my dad died when he was in his 70s, and he was the youngest of all the brothers. And after my dad died, all of them just went behind him.
Oh, okay.
Within a year, within 2 or 3 years, we had them just find out the plan like that. Yeah. So, but I just find it hard to go searching. I don't know. I would really like to know them though, but.
Well, you're not going to know them if you're not searching now. Christine, so if you look into Hall of Records, what at Jamaica Hall of Records?
That is a good place to start in Jamaica.
Jamaica Hall of Records. Yeah, me I go search it. Me I go search it. Jamaica Hall of Records.
Because the thing is, my father's side, the Roswell side, I don't know the white side. I don't know them. When it comes to my father, we only know the children. We only know my father, brother, and sister them. When it comes to my father, my father, uncle them, and my father, mother, brother them, we don't know them. Nobody, none of the children don't know them.
Oh.
You can't ask you which part them there. I only knew that when I came to Great Britain, I heard that they were from Cuba.
Oh, okay. Well, me don't know if me having no connections like that. I mean, see no Indian in my family. My grandmother, parents, them generation, them are maroons, straight out of Africa with the thick lips. Yeah. Oh yes, we talk about the thick lips, boy. I tell you, with the thick lips, brother, and the nose. See the nose there? You know, see the nose?
Yeah. Nose.
Yes, brother.
That come like my father, mother side of the family.
Yes.
My mother's father's side of the family. I heard she was black as jet.
Yes, my grandmother was very dark as well. Let me see if me lucky enough to find. If me lucky enough to find one picture of my grandmother, we can put up here. So let me search. Yeah, my.
But you're good enough. You good. You have picture of your grandmother.
Yes.
Would look like.
Yes, me have picture of my grandmother. I have pictures. If it ask me uncle send one picture of my grandmother mother.
I know my mother. Me know my mother, father, mother. I know my mother. So me know my great grandmother from my mother's side. I know my great grandmother. My two great grandmother from my mother's side.
Oh well, me don't know them the generation they on my side.
I know both of them on my mom's side. Because my grandmother, my mother died when I was here. Since I've been.
Okay, since you're there in England.
Yeah. My grandfather, which is my mother died 1992.
Oh. Yeah,
I was in school when she died.
You see, some people get the luck of knowing their family, and some of us not get the luck there.
Not get the luck.
Yeah, some of we not get the luck there. We don't know our family. And if you know people, if you know them family, if you know where they come from.
True.
You understand? Yeah, if you know where they come from, if you know them family.
Of course.
People must know where they are from. We can just have
people. I believe that my dad, if one people come up tomorrow, man, I want brother, I want one man, I want woman, see me tomorrow and say, you know me, your brother and sister.
You are gonna believe them.
Doubt them. Nah, doubt them.
Nah, doubt them.
No, me not doubt them.
Me not doubt a soul either, because my daddy never joke.
Until the DNA say different, me not doubt them.
Yeah, my daddy never joke. My daddy have all over the place. I mean, just know, I know a few of my siblings.
I know six out of my six.
Yeah, I know a few of my siblings who were alive when my daddy died. I'd met two of the ones that were born after he died. I've met them before, but me and them not keep in touch. I don't know where they are. If anybody buck up somebody out the street named Ian Salmon, I probably my brother. But he got to be at least, he got to be at least 41.
Even after him dead in the ground, is that Pitney still a born in a film.
Me say Pitney still a born after him ratting out in the ground. And so me tell us that the man never joke.
He never ramp.
The man never did a ramp, me I tell you, say the man never did a ramp. The man just...
My daddy bad because I'll put in time, but he lied on this little woman.
It's a local man. Yes, my daddy get woman pregnant right up onto his dying day.
Oh, Jesus.
Right up to his dying day.
Can you imagine him if he made a life till he reached 90?
Me say, if my father was still alive, believe me say, mother have siblings still me don't know what to do with them. I'm showing one picture.
They have a netball team and a football team.
Wally. So my father there. Alright, so my father there, so they know when I'm police regalia. Whatever they call it. I'm police. I was trying to find a picture of my grandmother. If I find a picture of my grandmother, I'm show you. My grandmother is pure maroon. The hair, the nose, the thick, let me tell you, thick lips. The lips are so thick. Yeah. My grandmother have it all like that. And the luck of me, I end up getting the lips straight from my granny. I end up getting all of it. And that is my signature. And the nose, you see my nose? You see my nose? Just spread all the way.
Same way.
Ear crackers say? Crackers say my nose spread into the next generation. What a piece of brightness.
Your mother never give no bun at all.
None at all, I tell you. None at all. Me say.
No jacket.
No jacket. Straight fit. Cut to fit. Just like that. Cut to fit. Just like that, me I tell you. Could I never say enough of him. Could I never disown me at all. He could have never disowned me. I said the man never even stay around to raise me. My God.
Oh my Lord.
The man people not even allow the man to stay around for raising pity them. And when my father did his oldest child, my brother was 13 or 14, you know.
Who?
When my dad died, his oldest child was about 14.
And he died at what age?
He was 35.
Okay.
Yeah, he was 35. And his oldest child was about 14.
Start pretty early, man.
Yeah, man. Yes, and it's a good thing too for he would have.
Yes. Well, that there you go. There you go. Sometimes that's why sometimes when some things happen, you
don't question it.
Murmur about it because you don't know what the future holds.
All right, one picture here, so me I go show you. You see that picture there? All right, you see that picture, my people? You see me granny right here, so?
Me say, never tell a lie, Fanny.
Yes, see me granny here, so? With the nose and them lips. Them lips. Yes, brother. This is my granny. See my daddy down here, so? And this is me. This are the 5 generations. This is before my granny dead. So my granny, my father, me, my daughter, and my first grandbaby.
Okay.
Yeah. So this was
and the genes is very strong because it come right down.
You see what I mean? Yeah, the nose now rampy.
The other day I was looking at your kids. Your kids look like you.
Oh yes. The 2 older ones look like me. And the 4th boy. Let me see who else in the chat. Can we miss out on the chat? Why say Card says my great grandfather was from India. Wait, let me see. Christine. Wait, let me miss out something, man. Let me miss out something. Card says, okay, so Card said yes, because my great grandfather was from India, a Madras Indian. Oh, them have Madras Indian. Okay. Card said yes, my grandfather, he was born in India. Yeah. Oh, he's a just Indian. It's India, but his last name, Duncan, not Nogoso. No, sir, last name. If he come from India, last name are Duncan. And he said, not Nogoso. If you know, say somebody never get a jacket yet. I said, no, that's not the right. Card, that is not the right name.
You know, we know that name there.
Me know that name there too, but that name there can't be Indian. That can't be. That's not an Indian name. No, sir. Somebody give a jacket.
Duncan, that is an English name.
Yes, Duncan is an English name.
English name, yeah.
So, yes, I know
somebody from school days named Duncan.
Yes, me know people with that name, but me know say that the name there is not an Indian name. My great grandfather, I meant, but wrong name card. You need to do Ancestry fast because wrong name. Christine says, some of the old churches in the area I heard used to keep birth records. My grandmother was a midwife and used to register babies. Yeah, that's what I heard. That's some of the I know that some of the old churches used to keep the record.
Even the death record.
And the death record, the church them used to keep. But then the church them not weren't they were not supposed to present those to RGD.
Some of them still keep copies of them, ain't it?
Should. So yeah, should. My father was.
Anyway, Trev, may I get one call? I'll be back in a minute.
Later, sugar, be good. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, so there should be a lots of ways to try to get the records. Not true. My great grandfather was from India, Madras Indian, with the last name Duncan. We already know, say not no go so can, not no go so. Not no go so. His photo spells rather. I believe it does. When you look at his photo, say nothing, so Duncan sound like a Scottish or British name, no sir. That name doesn't sound nothing in the name of Jesus, nothing Indian about that name at all. Michael is in the place. Greetings, Michael. How you doing? There is Michael, guys, from MTC Creative Kitchen. If you have not yet connected with Michael from MTC Creative Kitchen, what are you waiting for, my friends? Go ahead and connect with Michael. Michael been pounding the YouTube pavement. Yeah, Michael is pounding the YouTube pavement. Mr. Michael, there over 600. Actually, Michael, I think we see over 600. I believe. Yeah, Michael been pounding the pavement. We want Michael to get to the promised land before Christmas. So if you can run Michael watch hours, run Michael video playlist, give him some watch hours for me, please, people. If you know people, those of you who have more than one, more than 2 devices, yes, use on the device them, man. Use them for good purpose. Not keep the device them laying there. Don't keep the devices them just laying there without running. When you're going to bed at night time, you're not supposed to leave on the devices running. Make somebody get some watch hours off of you. Come on, man. You don't have to share the love. Share as much love as you can. All right, that phone there. That phone, me never give Fluff and Stuff a good running in a long time. A long time now, me never go back Fluff and Stuff. So me I gonna give Fluff and Stuff this run for the night. Yeah, so Fluff and Stuff getting that run. Last time I should have run it, but me didn't feel too well. So me have to go give her that the run. And then here, so who else me did see what me never give a run long time? Just Sports. Me run everything off of Michael already, guys. Yeah, so we have to do it. Missy Just Sports did come in just now. How is spelling name? Just Sports. How Just Sports spelling name, Jesus? Me not even remember. A JAHP? Just Sports, that JAHP. Yeah, long time me not run Just Sports. Let me see if me run everything already. Run. All right, me just have a couple more videos on Just Sports channel for run. Let me just go and run them. They should be finishing about not too long from now. Yeah. All right. So see that so? There we go. So welcome, Michael. Thank you so much for coming. Christine says, I think each parish have an office where your birth is registered. If you can find out which parish your family is from, you can check. Yes, because you know, say in St. Anne, I know that I don't think it's just each parish, maybe each town. Because we know, like when my kids were born, we used to go out to Miss Nelly. Those of you are from St. Anne's Bay. Yeah, we used to go out to Miss Nelly out of St. Anne's Bay yesterday, right on the piers there, so beside the patty shop. Yes, we used to go to Miss Nelly. You register the baby at the hospital. The documents come back to Miss Nelly. You go to Miss Nelly, and that's where the father can go put his name on the birth certificate, or you just go and just collect the red birth certificate, and then you check the red birth certificate, make sure everything is okay on it, and then you apply to Kingston. You could apply through Miss Nelly too to get the white birth certificate. Yeah. I can see him in you. Whoa, he was very young. Yes, man. The man was young and green. Full Christy, so be a full suit. The ancestry is correct. It's just that they changed their last name to blend in with the country they migrated to. Well, you see that card? The Duncan is Scottish for real. Exactly. All right. You see the card may have Majas in my family too. And they came to Jamaica from England and carried English names. All right. Michael say, I would really appreciate that. See, that's all right. That's all, Michael. Right, that's all. Yeah, Michael. Me run you off me run you off all of me account them already. Run you off for all of me account them. So I must only the few things where you put up like in recent weeks when I run it. And most of them I'm in your live. When we look on them, they have the red line all the way across because I was in the live for the whole time. Your video them where you put up, I have watched them in their entirety. So nothing left for me run right now. Nothing left for me run. So go and build up. You know how Auntie Trev do it, yeah? Yeah. Jamaica say, I love the new look. Yeah, you know, so you have to change up and freshen up, yeah? I say you have to change up and freshen up, man. Yeah. Keep the thing interesting, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's why. Kenida is in the place. Welcome, Kenida. How are you doing, my love? So good to see you. Thank you so much for coming in. Yes, right here. So, guys, I try to Kenida. May I try to see if we can find the generation them. May I try to see if we can find the generation them. So, see that? So that's a picture of my daddy. My daddy, Mr. Vincent Simon. Yeah, Mr. Vincent Samsung. Mr. Vincent Ching Chong. That is my daddy, and I am trying to see if I can find anybody who was related to his daddy, because his daddy, for those of you who are just coming into the live, yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anybody here who know of or might think they might know somebody related to this half Chinaman right here. My daddy, his daddy was a Chinaman. His mama was a full-fledged maroon. Yeah. But we can't find his generation. Christine said Cat could be our cousin. Maybe, you never know. Maybe. You never know, but she probably could be your cousin. Who knows? I don't know, man, period. I don't even see Kenita say, I don't know mine, period. I don't even know my daddy. See, that's what we're talking about. That is why this is so important, where we are trying to see if we can help each other out. So we can find which generation them where we come from. Me want to find somebody related to my father by his father's side. I would love to. At least you look like at least the jacket cut to fit, huh? At least the jacket cut to fit. Yeah, and I knew him. If me see him right now, I'm able to recognize him. Like I've seen him in my dreams many times, and I've been able to recognize him. Yeah. So at least me know him, but that's about it. Me don't know him father people them. And I know he has relatives. He has siblings by his father's side. That's one reason I don't date Jamaican men. You see it. Your friends say I'm gonna date somebody related to you. When me date Jamaican men, me don't know. The thought has always been behind me, but me always date some black man. Which not really say nothing. But you never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. we just living our lives so precariously, huh? We are living dangerously in Jamaica, going around having relationships with people, having relationships with people and having babies in Jamaica is a very tricky thing, because we don't even know if we might end up having babies with somebody with whom we are related. It's crazy. Kenita say it's crazy and scary. I believe you. Crazy and scary. Because if you don't know your family, you don't even know when you fall in love. It could possibly be that it's not just that you are falling in love, but as my mother would have said, you smell your blood. My mother would have said, you smell your blood. It's not you're falling in love. You meet the person and the connection, you feel the connection because the connection is really relative. It's a relative connection that you feel, not a romantic connection, but because you don't know how to decipher the two, you just move with the romantic side of it. Lord Jesus, help me soul. My guys and Trev, you and your papa look alike bad. Me tell you, my friend. Me tell you. Me say the man just sit down there one night after Christmas 1971. Yeah, after Christmas 1971, him and my mother just sit down there and the man just say, you know something? Because my sister was 6 months old at the time. When my mom got pregnant with me, my sister was 6 months old. So my daddy just say, oh yeah, you give me one nice looking pitney. You think you'll get it from me? I go and carve out another one. When I carve out this other one, there will be no doubt and no surprises. You think you're gonna left me? You can't left me. No matter how much woman me keep with you, you can't left me. Can you imagine him sweet her up? Can you imagine him sweet her up? And then boom. And then boom. She pregnant. And by the time she find out say she pregnant, she hears say, wanted a picnic. By the time it was 6 weeks, my mother was 6 weeks pregnant with me. She hears say wanted a picnic barn by one other woman. For the man. Me say, mommy, I couldn't thump the man in her face. I behave himself. And that man never behave. Never behave. See, I knew someone who married and had children with her own. That made me scared. Exactly. I think I had a program with that. I think so before. Yeah, people end up having relations with them family because they don't know them family. You're not born at them time. They know, sir. You know a chicken to me. You know a young pitney. You know a young chicken. Yeah. only me and blessed. Me and blessed one. Me and blessed one and card over here, so. Oh, see that Christine says she don't know her father people them either. So you see the whole of we in the same boat, sister. The whole of we in the same boat. Don't know we father people them. I think Jamaican men need to do better. I think them a do a little bit better, you know. Wanna think? I think them doing better. Yeah, them need to do better. You know, because pick them to know one another. Pick them to know where they come from. Yeah, pick them to know. And we know that way back in the day, there was a lot of race mixing. So a lot of people. That's why in Jamaica we have so many different subcultures. You know, because the colonialists who had come from Europe came and impregnated the escaped slaves, and also there were Indians who came as traders. They came to the island, and some of the Indians went ahead and had relations and children with the former slave descendants of slaves. And also at that time there was a lot of going between, a lot of travel between Jamaicans and Cubans. And so a lot of Portuguese and Spanish Columbus had dropped off in Cuba. And a lot of them from Cuba had relocated to Jamaica. And the mixing continued. A lot of people from Scotland, a lot of Irish people, a lot of Germans came to Jamaica. And after a while, a lot of them started to have relations with descendants of the slaves. So you see how we mix up. A lot of Chinese had come as merchants as well. And they too started to have relations with descendants of slaves. And over time, everybody started mixing up, because the descendants of the Indians started mixing with the whites, and the whites started mixing with the Chinese, and the Chinese started, and so we all just became, out of many, one people, because everybody who had come, just all of a sudden we just started mixing. Everybody just started mix up the pot. Just dash some curry, dash everything in the pot, and just mix it up. And that is why even our looks as Jamaicans, even the way we look is so different, because you can find one Jamaican who have ancestry from so many other different races, because I just how we mix up. You could have a Chinese grandfather, like me have a Chinese grandfather and a maroon grandmother. All right. My kids end up with me having a Chinese grandfather. Them have so that's their great grandfather Chinese. Them great grandmother would be maroon. Them outside them father's side have maroon and white in it. So you see, that's how we mix up. We just mix. What if I'm mixing up? I go on. Chris says her father deliver bread to different parishes in Jamaica. He was delivering a lot more than bread, sister. He was delivering a lot more than bread. Chris said, yes, Trev, me have Cubans and Panamanian. Exactly. There was a lot of trade in Jamaica between Cuba, Panama, and Hispaniola, which is now cut between, that island is now shared by Haiti and Dominican Republic. There was a lot of trade going on between those islands. So the people were moving back and forth, and as they moved, their sperms moved with them, and they left children here and there and everywhere. Yes. So that's how we mix up. Christine said Rita Marley original name from Cuba, I learned. Oh, really? What was her original name? What was Rita Marley's original name? I know that Marley, the Marley name comes from Bob Marley's father, who was from England. Card said, yes, my grandfather was a businessman who imported goblets from India. Yeah, he imported goblets, changing name. Imported goblets, changing name, and do some gobblings down there. Something like that. Yeah. All of these men were doing it. All of them were were having these kids all over the place. Very few of them never did. It was the liver card. Christine can't say your daddy was delivering bread and sausage. Oh my God. So she came from, Rita Marley came from Cuba? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I know there are a lot of people in Jamaica had come from Cuba. But also, in my studies, I learned too that a lot of the slave ships came from Africa. They would stop at like Hispaniola. They would stop at Hispaniola, and they would leave off some of the slaves in Hispaniola. And if there were sibling slaves, they would leave them off in different islands, because they knew that the sibling bond was going to continue to exist if they left them off at the same place. And so that could be problems for them, because siblings could understand each other and work together in starting a rebellion. So in my studies, I learned that what they would do deliberately is leave siblings in different places. So if there were 3 of us that were siblings and we were on the same ship, and the ship stopped in Hispaniola, they would leave one of the siblings in Hispaniola. Then when the ship would go to Jamaica, they leave off another 100 slaves. They would leave one of the other siblings. And then when the ship would go up now to Cuba, they would leave off the other sibling. So them split us up. And then eventually, when people started to realize that they could do the trading between the islands, they started going by boat between the islands, and people started to find their family and started to realize where their family were. Like, okay, so my brother was let off in this island, and they could go back and forth. So a lot of people, like from Cuba, had come to Jamaica and not go back. Vice versa, a lot of people had gone to Cuba and not come back. A lot of people from Jamaica who went on the boats went to Hispaniola, never came back, and vice versa. People went off to Panama, never came back. People went off to Puerto Rico, never came back. So that's how we like moved around. Okay, even can't know that Rita Mali was Cuban Jamaican. We never know that. And I know that there are a lot of people in Jamaica who are from Cuba. Because my mother's aunt, her husband was a Cuban. That's where I first got introduced to the Spanish language. Because I remember when I was a little girl, he would he would always use Spanish words, tell me Spanish words and what they meant and stuff like that. When I was a little girl, he died when I was maybe a teenager or something like that. But yes, Mas Nati was the first person to introduce me to the Spanish language. This is exactly why they do not want family members working in the same companies today. Exactly. They don't like family members to be together. Yeah. They don't like family members to be together. And that is why even when you apply for a job, they will ask you if you have any family members working for the company. Because right there, so they know that family members will share information and they want to know the capacity in which your family member is working. So if your family member, if your family member is up in management, they may not want to employ you if that person is going to be over you for fear of nepotism and all of that. They don't want to employ you. Yeah, and you know that everything that we inherit now is really coming from the colonial times. You understand? They don't think that families together is going to help to build their company. It's going to help to bring it down rather than build it up. Yeah, and they don't want things that they don't want the people, things that they don't want the worker ants to know. They are fearful that if there is somebody from the family who works in the upper echelons, that person might share that information with the worker ants. So them don't want the worker ants, Excuse me, guys. Christy said the only thing I don't think I have in my family is maybe Chinese. We have almost everything else. African, English, what that? Sicilian, Indian, and French. Okay, there you go. Me don't know, and I don't know all that I have, but I know I have Chinese for sure. For sure. I look at my daddy and I can tell that that is for sure. My grandmother never make no mistake right there. So, yes. But and I know my mom is maroon, is from Maroon because my mom's mom was maroon and my daddy's mother is from Maroon. That I know. Me don't know nobody else. Me don't know nothing else. God, so where's my water? God, see me tea here, me drinking. I must have the garlic in it, I make me cough. See there? But the tea tastes like poison. I swear. I tell you guys, the tea, brother, the tea tastes like poison, believe me. I don't know if it's because the green tea in it, but it's the green tea in it with the turmeric and the cayenne pepper and what else we put in it? Garlic, crushed garlic with honey. But it's supposed to be good for me. It's supposed to be good for me, so I drink it in Jesus' name. Hold on there, my mommy call me. She must say I watch this, and I call me and now for read me my constitutional rights. But what me I look for family for? Hey mom. Hey mom. Oh yes. You know? All right, guys, I am back. I wasn't gone anywhere. I was listening to my mom there. But anyway, we are here. Wait how your top looks on. Hey, watch out. Can't see how my top looks so nice. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on. Let me take the money off of the screen. Let me take the money off of the screen so I can show you when me talk about card. Me say card. Hey. Me don't like telling no my business, you know. Me don't like telling no my business. But you see that top here? I have that top here. I have had this top now for about 16 years. You believe me? Yeah. About 16 years now, I have that top here. I buy that top here a Ross. Long time. I'm not sure now. I don't know if you can see. I not get up because I don't want to know. See that? See the back of the top there, so? You see it? See that, so? That is the back. That is all the back of the top is. I can't stand up for sure. I might do a video and show it to you. But this right here, so, is the back of the top. I'm going to turn it around. This right here is the back of the top. I'm going to turn it around. You see, that's why I turn turtleneck. Yeah? Because I turn it around, put the back to the front and the front to the back to get a different look. Yeah? You know, you know, I'm in a ramp, you know. Yeah, so I just turn it around. Every time I make for dash it away, I say, Lord, me have this so long. Every time I make for dash it away, I say, you know something, me not dash it away. So see there? Back to front, front to back. Bingo. We're good to go. Christine said my grandma used to sit down and tell me because she said she wanted me to know where I came from. It was important to the elders back in the day. It's like we have lost that. That is so true, Christine. That is so true. It's like we have lost that. We don't know where we come from. Because even me, you know, me try to tell my kids, the family member them with me know. My mother try to tell them, fear family member them with them know. But that's what them pick nowadays. My pick nowadays not interested. I was always interested in knowing, you know, my grandmother say, you know, that somebody there, I did Auntie Janie's son. And so even when me talk to my mother, and my mother say, you know, say that person there, I did me auntie cousin, me and that somebody there, two, me for call fim mother, fim granny auntie, and for call for me granny auntie. That kind of thing. I'm like, really? Them people that mommy say, yes, them people, even though we live so far, but we are family. We are blood. And stuff like remember that always tell me. Always. Christy said, all of Jamaica we took. Girl, girl, I tell you, I was not going to just throw it out like that. Not at all. I was not going to just throw it out like that. So me just turn it back and front. So from now on, I saw me I go wear it. Yeah, because I think it look nice. It look nice. I want to card. Card you ask me no. Remember say are you ask me oh my blouse so nice. Yes, I just had to tell you why it's so nice. So that's why. I don't new blouse me buy. So all blouse I may have from before what pickle fill up. Yeah. But see, that's all. Restaged and repurposed. Looking wonderful. I me have to wear come out ready and waiting to find my generation them. So for find my generation them. Michael, you're still here. Yeah, me need a little bit of help. Me need a little bit of help finding my peoples. Just a little bit of help. I need. If you don't know anybody from down at St. Elizabeth, down at Westmoreland, somebody who did leave down there and come up to Chilani to work at the sugar factory. One like a short Chinese man. yes, if you don't meet him, him dead long time, but if you don't know anybody who have that history, that shared history, make me know so that me can connect with somebody, get some DNA test done, and determine who. Albert, ¿cómo está mi amor? Albert is in mi casa. Mi casa es su casa, Albert. Yo tengo una silla para ti, mi amor. Yes. Yes, guys. So if you know, yes, Albert, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, my love. Happy Friday. We are over here having a fabulous time. I am trying here to find my family, and so to our members in the chat, trying to see if there is anybody who is related to them, because we kind of lost our roots by no fault of ours. We have lost our roots. We don't know our people. We don't know our generations. Some people either by mother's side or some people by father's side. We kind of get a little bit of lost along the way. Wait a minute, let me see. We can't stay up here so without my lipstick. And this is the lipstick I buy yesterday for $10, guys. And people them tell me say the lipstick is 16 hour wear. One new lip brand named Joe. I mean, I don't know how many people have to wicked and tell so much fibs. So many untruths, so many lies. They keep telling. Talking about your the lipstick last 16 hours. Me just there here 2 hours and the lipstick already a rub off. Child, please. Trev Albert, me say everybody are my cousin, believe me. Everybody are my cousin, because when you're on your generations and you don't know where you are from, anybody could be your cousin, trust me. The whole world. Albert says, Christine says, one of my aunt had 16 children. The first one died of crib death, and I can tell every one of them name, even the one that died because of my granny. Look at that. You see, that is a good thing. That is a good thing. Me know the children them when my mother have. Me never hear nobody say my mother did have any kids who died before we knew them. But me know the pit name my mother have. Me don't know if me know all I pit name my father mother have. Yeah, me know all the pit name my father mother have, but my father grandmother. Me know quite a few of them. But it's a good thing. God says 16 hour lipstick at 18 hour. Girl, I tell you, I'm just living it up like that. By the hour, I am living it up by the hour. Yes, I tell you, Christine, and I think it is now our responsibility. We are supposed to ensure that our children know where they are from. You know one thing my mother used to say when we were young and I look mates and whatever. My mother always say, anybody who get pregnant for, don't be afraid. Who make sure say, if you sleep with dog get them pitney. Because me don't want to come and have them pitney. And the people them don't get them pitney. And you hear say you're pitting them a jacket or whatever. So mother always tell us, don't be careful who not sleep with. Because if you don't sleep with dog, you don't give dog in pitney. I always say that. And too many of us in Jamaica end up don't know who our father. Too many of us don't know who our father. And that is not good. The circumstances surrounding that is not good. But we still have to push through. We still have to push through. Yeah. And I may tell us also, you know, so Pitney can't hide. Pitney them can't hide. Pitney will come shame you. Because you will have Pitney, you say, oh, you get a Pitney to that man ear. And the Pitney come looking dead stamp and daddy. and shame you. Shame you. You can't deny it. But thank God now for DNA test. Me know say enough people at Jamaica supposed to do up themselves. Not just at Jamaica. Enough woman, because they like to give pitney to man who can't mind the pitney. Sleep, give the man who can't give them nothing the honey. And then the man who can't mind the pitney, then give the man the pitney. For mind the pitney. Enough people end up minding pitney, we are not for them. Them take with a fool, always putting hours on our stuff. You know the truth is, card. That is so true. Them always. I put hours like say, okay, it will last you long. I serve me long. It will last you long. Make me run and buy this lipstick. Talk about it will last. And I see him somebody buy that 1 year. That 1 year is infallible. Infallible pro. I'm not advertise for them, you know. And them say this last 8 hours. But I'm not true. It don't last not 8 hours. Not go so. Yeah, it don't last 8 hours. That is L'Oreal Rebel Red. L'Oreal Rebel Red, and this one is I don't know what they call this one. Kiss by Joa. Yeah, but you know, say anyway, me them lipstick and I'm not too far. Some of our family, no one we find them do, especially if them have little money. Them exactly, Christine. What me tell you, say Christine, exactly. If them things say them have little money, them things say a money you want. But let me make this disclaimer. I don't want any money. I don't want anything from anybody. My children are all grown. I am not suffering. I am not battering. I just want to see if I can find somebody related to me further. I don't want nothing from no one. So if you own one hotel, I don't want a night there. If you own one company, I don't want no business from you nor with you. If all me want to know is if me and your blood, and a story. Me not go call you all the time. Me don't want to know where you been. Me don't want to know your business. I don't want to know all of that. Yeah. Me don't want $1 from you. I don't want to put me by your will. I'm not putting you on mine. It's as simple as that. Me just want to know, say, me and you share blood. Me and you related. You are my father's sister. You are my father, niece, nephew. You're related to my father some way, somehow. Yeah. I make we figure it out. From there, so, and then we can know, say, well, we related. That's all. That's all me want to know. Nothing else. So in case you know I say, you out there and watch and looking in on the channel and you saying, so that girl, them, so that man the way she put up look like one brother what me did have. Me did see one picture of that man there over my house and me did know that man there some way, somehow. So maybe me related to that woman there, but me don't want to find no family because as soon as you find them, so them want what you have. No, darling, don't think that way. Auntie Trev here don't want not even $1. Not even $1 from you. All I want to know is that I am related to you. Mika is in the place, Mika. How you doing, Mika? Guys, there is Mika. Mika is also on her way to the promised land, right, Mika? Guys, check out Mika's channel, Life with Mika. Mika is also working on watch hours. For those of you who have 2, 3, 4, and 5 devices, yeah, run Sister Mika, give Mika some watch hours. I don't care some do the watch hours, then man. Sure. Just help out each other, man. What do you know? Have 3, 4 devices and go on bed. And you have to pay your feet, you know. Left turn off the device and go lay down on bed. And sleep comfortable. Sleep comfortable. Hold on, let me get one phone call. Let me answer it. Hey, baby. Yeah, baby. Let me just drink this tea here. I'm back with you all, guys. Let me drink my little medicine here. Christine says, go on, you done? Are you still tell me? Oh, you're there warm. Oh, really? Well, she called me, I cry. So you need to call her and reconcile with her because she's not. Well, I don't know. But you, yeah, because she'd look for the baby. Yeah, she tell me, say, oh no, they tell her, say, the baby a girl and me come out. Okay. Right, so you need to express it. Yes, it is. Mm-hmm. I agree. Okay. 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 All right. Our that spite. Mm-hmm. All right, people. I'm back here. So sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to do some reconciling right there. Christine says, I heard that they were going to make DNA testing mandatory when you have a baby in Jamaica because women are giving men so many jackets over there. I don't know how true that is. Yes, Christine, that is true. That was announced earlier this year that DNA testing is going to be mandatory for the babies. And I totally agree with the decision that, well, if the government go and pay for it, DNA test need to be mandatory. A lot of people are saying it's because they're trying to harvest the DNA of people in the future. And I don't see anything wrong with that because even if they're going to use your DNA scientifically, you shouldn't have a problem with it because if you're going to use it for medicine or whatever the case may be, I don't think you should have any problem with it because the way of crime going on in Jamaica these days and everything, they need to have a DNA bank. Jamaica need to have a DNA bank. So since the people who are alive and well now are going to be resistant towards volunteering their DNA, yes, start DNA every baby. By the time the next 50 years, There will be a DNA card for every single person born on the island. There will be a DNA card, and everybody will know who are them pa and who is not them pooper. Because too many children in Jamaica don't know their father, getting wrong father. Wrong man raise them, and they pick them are the one who suffer. Yes. Okay, so Mika says, all right, guys, so we need to help Mika. Mika says she's on YT now almost 2 years, and she only have almost 300. Mika, let me tell you something. You see our watch hours come? Lives. Mika, invest in your lives. Yes, invest in your lives, my sister. If you have to get up every morning and do a 2-hour live, because it is easier that somebody is going to stop by the live and spend 15 minutes and say hello than they might stop by a video, because the video may never cross their paths. They could get up and scroll through the live and you cross the path and you're talking something that they like or something, and they just stop by, if it's even to say hello to the other people who are in the chat and chat for a few minutes. It is important to do your lives. StreamYard, your 20 hours a month for free. Supplement it with Prism. Prism gives you a limited number of hours. So do Prism today, do StreamYard tomorrow. When you're done the 20 hours of StreamYard, go do Palm Prism. Run your lives. Do all kind of sitting. Show the people them in the bushes of Jamaica. I don't know which part of Jamaica you're there. But show the people them in the bush of Jamaica. Show them Rockstone where they are Jamaica. Show them different dog where they are Jamaica. Whatever in your neighborhood, whatever they run, whatever you see. You understand? Show them pear tree. You don't have no pear tree. Pear tree, mango tree, Neesberry tree, apple tree, whatever tree. Yeah, you can do a live video, 5 minutes, whatever, just to show them tree. So show them tree. Show them all of the weed them in your all of the weed them were in your yard. Show them Spanish needle. Lovely, dainty Spanish needle. Yeah. You know, some have lots of ideas can give me not use myself. But that's just it. Yeah. Show them the Spanish needle and the pitney mama bush in your yard. And the whatever. Show them the chicken and the coop. You saw me mean, crackers. There you go. There you go. Show them the chicken in the coop. Yeah. Show them the bird nest. The bird that make the nest under the cellar. Or whatever. Show them the ackee tree when not open yet. Star apple tree. Yes, whatever. You understand? You just walk down the road and show them. Tell them to guess which part of Jamaica this. Excuse me. Tell them to guess which part of Jamaica this. Me there. Show them. Show them your nose neighbor. Oh my gosh. Show them your nose neighbor. Show them, just show them. You have some chicken run back, show them the chicken. Show them where you feed the chicken. Show them. You understand me? Or you wash out the chicken cool, but yeah, just Lord of his mercy. You see the people in the chat and give you ideas. Yeah. Make sure your phone always, you always have your phone ready, well charged and ready for sure. Your video them not have to be all long. 3 minutes. Christy, Winsome, what's up? Winsome, I feel too much better. I feel a little bit better than I did last night. A little bit better than I did yesterday, and I slept out today because me never did feel good at all. I go sleep last night and I come off of the live. Woke up this morning at 5 o'clock feeling terrible. So I drink some tea, take some medicine, go back to sleep. Slept until like around minutes to 3. I wake up, take a cold shower, wash my ear, See if I can get some of the, mucus to run out of my nose and stuff. And me I drink some more tea, so me feel a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah, so me feel a little better. Thank you, Sister Wisdom. Christine said a good eye to different kinds of herbs and fruits that what they are exactly. Different herbs, different fruits, what they are good for, what you use them for. That sort of thing. Yeah, man. Yes, man, and go on live. Go on live every day. Every day. Every day go on live. And I so come on live, you're gonna meet loyal people. Because if you just put up videos, your audience don't connect with you. Them don't know you. Them not get to chat with you and have a rapport with you. All they see is just your videos. I remember saying we are little YouTubers and I like say the crowd are run come to, and we have to run come to the crowd. Because we are like ABC and CNN. We are small YouTubers. So we have to run go to the crowd. We have to bring ourselves to the crowd. Because the crowd now will come to us. And one way if you bring yourself to the crowd is to have your lives. Yeah, it's to have your lives. And then you get to chat with your people them. You get to, build a rapport with them. Yeah, you know see how my people them loyal. Me say my people them loyal. So till when me a cut me out in the middle of the night when them can't see me. Them still, if you have 10 loyal people, it better than having 100 subscribers and they're not loyal. Me work with me 10 loyal people. Yeah, I know so when we come, we can sit down and chat, have a rapport, them commenting at the chat, them support your videos. Yeah, so you build up your people and yeah. So come on, man. I mean, also enough things are going on in Jamaica there, you come down the road and pick them a come from school. See card said pick them a go on bad on the road. Just turn the video upon them and say, you see it? I saw them behave when them a come from school. Show 2 donkey. Show 2 donkey. Yes, 2 donkey, 2 goat, 2 cow on the road, whatever the case may be. Just turn on your camera. Turn on your camera and show something. Jump on the stream yard and just show a short live. You know, I have to go do all the time, do video where I have to go sit down and edit. You don't know me very well. Me not good at editing. Editing and me is not friend. I am not good at editing. But at the same time, me do me live them and something. All me need now is a good dose of consistency. You don't agree with me? That's all I need right now for my channel, A good dose of consistency. You don't have nobody sell me some. I look like anything me want, and if me not buy it, me not get it. Trust me. Yeah, me need a good dose of consistency. And me will be alright. But to me not consistent with my times and stuff. My people them don't know exactly when me a come. And not even at the group, me not even send the notification at the group to say people, me a go live, our stuff. You understand what I mean? Yeah, sometimes I don't even remember. If you put it in the group. Or sometimes when somebody said to me, say, oh, you did the live today, me I say, oh yeah, him remember if you put it in the group. Yeah, but me also have the WhatsApp group. We have the WhatsApp group where we support each other and share stuff where people, people share, when people come across one news article, then we put it in there or send it to me and stuff like that. So every time you talk about this or something, I always talk about everything because some things, me not talk about, but I have made some new discoveries in the last 48 hours when I gonna start use up to reduce my time of this editing. Because me and the editing no work too well. But I have found a new way how to do stuff. And that way, I'm going to do it. I see some video where some people just around and show different parts of Jamaica. I love the eggs. All right, Christine. I love to watch those videos too. I love to watch. There's a channel. Who have that channel there? I don't remember. I don't want to call nobody name. I call the wrong person. But there is this channel. Me not say you figure buy a drone, because I not say I must America them people get at the drone they from. But they drive around Them drive around and like them we stop. The other day, I see them stop at like an anatomy. Then stop at anatomy, send up the drone and make you see the whole expanse of anatomy over at the sea. Everything. I mean, I say, Lord, we can't get around there. When I was on vacation last week, my son has one of those fancy drones. So when you all see me posted that overhead thing, that's my son's fancy drone. Him love those kinds of things. So it was his fancy drone that he had. Him just send it up and you get a video of the whole. We were by the beach and him send it up. We get the whole. I love it. Love it. Love it. When we went into the capital, him send it up. And it's not one of those cheap drones. This is the drone where you get communication that tells you if the area you're going to send the drone up in is safe. Like where we were at, they were like, it is illegal to videotape like prisons. So they said at one point we were too close to a prison. So they said, no, you can't send it up here because it's illegal here to video a prison. So we couldn't send it up that place. But then as soon as we got to one area where it said that it was safe, just send it up and take a good view over the whole place. It was so beautiful. I'm just waiting for my son now to send me those images. But we can put them up on the channel and make the whole we enjoy them. You know? Yeah, but if you know have to have drone, you have your phone. You have your phone. See, Christine say, if you see lizard, if you see mango, if you walk on the beach, and then near the beach, you walk on the beach, whatever. Do a little 3 minutes or 4 minutes, whatever. Oh, Lord, Mika, get ideas for the next 6 months. You see what I mean? Exactly. You not have to show every day when you cook because then you have to go hook up and something. Yeah, me used to do that, and that's very tedious too. Every day when you cook, you have video and sitting, and then you have to be conscious, say the video they run, and then you have to go stop, go say, Lord, what if we do anything what people might, and you have to go to edit. It's too much. It's too much, sis. It's too much. And when you have work and you have other things to do and stuff, you see, I know me not even finish reading. Yes, Christine, you can't fly over airports either. You can't fly over if you're near to an airport because the drone has the potential to go up high, and you don't want the drone to fly into an aeroplane. So it is not safe. Like at one point when we were driving, we had stopped at a place to buy coffee and stuff and chocolate, and we were trying to send up the drone, and they said there's an airport close by. Yeah, we couldn't see the airport, but it said there was an airport close by, so he couldn't send up the drone. Yes, so you can't send it up or you can't send it up. But there's this channel that I go to all the time. They send up drones. The other day I saw them send up a drone in St. Andrew, and it was at night. It was so beautiful. So beautiful. I'm like, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yes, so beautiful. So there are lots of things you can do. Lots of things you can do to boost up your channel. Boost up your channel and get people coming back. Get people coming back and get your watch hours to go up. Because trust me, when we hear people out here saying them a big watch hours, bigger watch hours, bigger watch hours. Trust me, it's like you are talking to the moon. Because and everybody, there are just this many people who will just turn on their phone or their device and make it go and run with you on it. Very, very, very few people will do that. Very few people. See me here, so me I run, I'm running all that fluff and stuff on this device here. So even though I'm not commenting, I am running her playlist so that she can get some hours, because me not have the time to sit down and watch the videos. But to my supporters who are content creators, yeah, I have an obligation to give you all some hours. I can't just come on the channel for 2 seconds and jump off, run gone. What kind of support that? No. So I have to run it and make gonna get some hours. Yeah, that's what I got to do. Let me see who this texts me. Okay, yeah. That's what I have to do. So anytime you see me turn on my devices and give you watch hours, you may not see me comment. You may not see me comment. But trust me, if me sit down here, so me tell you, say me I run your thing. Yeah, me I run your thing. So that you can get to see. So they can get some increased hours. All right? Me don't know what's up with Mika. Let me see what Mika have going on right now. You have what is the name of Mika? So me run off everything. See, since me the year, so I was running Just Sports until I got the phone call. So me not finish running. Oh no, Just Sports I show other people video. No, Just Sports. If you have other people video on it, me not watch it. Me not run it. Are you me I get to watch hours, not other people. Yeah. Hold on, let me help up myself right there, so. Yeah, me know still around. There you go. There you go, card. There you go. You see? Yeah, there. So see there, see how you get support right there. So you know, some my travelers them, we are supporters over here. Yeah. We are supporters. So you see, y'all gonna get subscribers and y'all get bananas and y'all gonna get support. Yeah, you just have to put in, yes, love. Oh, everyone is supporting and promoting. Yes, you see that? You see that, Mika? Yes, that's how it goes. The love and the support. All right. This is a phone that run Just Sports. So Mika, hold on, let me go for the next one. No, hold on there. No, don't move. Don't move. Don't go anywhere, my people. Don't go anywhere. All right. Not even did realize when we did left this one, and it not have no charge on it. Okay. All right. So me here, me come back now. So me have Just Sports running there, so I me have all that fluff and stuff running over here, so. And who else need ours? Mika, let me see what Mika go on with. Let me see what you going on with Mika. Our name in the life of Mika. That's what name? That's your channel name, Mika? No, sir. Life with Mika. Oh, Life with Mika. Life with Mika and family. Life with Mika and family. See, the Mika only have 523 people. 523 people. Yeah, so we are gonna support Mika. Let me see your playlist. Let me see what your playlist. Oh yeah, okay. Me watch off this one, yeah. This one was 3 hours. I don't live when I did in a video the other day. All right, so that one watch off. My 11-year-old in the kitchen, yeah, I did watch that one. Chilling with Mika, yeah, I did watch off that one. All right, so you see I want next. This them a silent live. Let me see. And this one you have a foods. Oh, what you saw? Mika, me I run off everything by you can't see it. Let me see. See them, me almost run off everything by your watch thing already. See them there with the red line underneath them? You see it? So me almost run off everything by your channel already. So so me I forgot switch accounts. Me never watch the one here with the bull and the gingerbread. Alright, so let me see that one here with the bull and the gingerbread. The ginger beer. Alright. So let me see if we can help you reach the promised land before Christmas, Namika. Let's see if we can help you reach the promised land before Christmas, sis. We want you to go on up there. You're gonna say just 500 more bananas, guys. So if you are here and you are hearing me, go ahead and support my friend Mika. Life with Mika and family. Go over there and support Mika, my friends. so that her channel can grow. She's currently at 500 and something bananas, so she need at least 500 more. It's going 400 and something, but we're going to say 500 more to get to the promised land. And furthermore, she needs the watch hours. So go ahead and support her, my friends. Also, if you not connect yet, with all that fluff and stuff from Australia. Yes, she always showing the Australian outback and stuff. She always showing those nice things. Go ahead, go connect with her as well. All that fluff and stuff. Who else is here? Content creator is here. Arelise Kitchen. Arelise is here. Make sure to go check out Arelise Kitchen. Make sure the belly empty because no food over there. Also, MTC Kitchen Michael. Michael is here. Go check out Michael's Kitchen. Also, Overton is here. Uno go and check out Overton, son of a king. Uno make sure, say, uno go over there, go give the prince all of the love and support. Who else is here? Who is a content creator? Just Sports, whatever I name. Just was here earlier, running over there, so upon one different device. Yeah, Just Sports was here. Uno go support Just Sports as well. Who else was here? Journey with Jackie Houston. Jackie Houston is also on her way to the promised land. We're going to support Journey with Jackie Houston as well. She is on her way to the promised land as well. Who else is over here who is a content creator? I know there are more people here who are content creators. Don't make me. AG born Jamaican is also a content creator. I'm going to support my brother. I'm go over there to support my brother, man. Name AG born Jamaican. Also Rambo Green Hands. Rambo probably asleep, you know. Yes, we also everybody over here is supposed to connect with Rambo already, right? Michael from MTC Kitchen, go over there, go support Michael. Michael Kitchen always full of food. The other day, I see Michael make a piece of jackfruit seed punch. Guys, me want to make that punch. They see me have a piece of jackfruit in the fridge still. Me say me want to make the punch, but me afraid so when me make the punch, me I go walk and talk. Guys, my friend said, me say every time I look on the jackfruit in the fridge, me say to myself, say, if me ever make that punch, and he start make me walk and talk and gallop, and where me I go gallop go? Me not have the way for gallop go, so hell and powder house. Hell and powder house for me. So me say, you know what? Me can't make that punch there until me know where me I go gallop go. Excuse me, guys. Yes. Me can't make that punch the Michael until me know exactly what me gonna do after me drink that that jackfruit seed punch. Card, you didn't know a jackfruit seed could I make drink? I'd never heard of it before. Me only know we roast jackfruit, we put it in a soup, roast it and eat it same way so, or put it in a soup. And that me know, but I never know. Say jackfruit could have make drinks. But I see Michael cook the jackfruit the other day and blend it up and put mostly dragon and milk and vanilla and cinnamon and all those things in it. And I can just imagine how it tastes nice. But yeah, gonna make you. You don't know what I mean. So me can't drink that right now. Me gonna say, when me type it, Christina, them not have no channel you. Mika, they're not content creators, honey. That's why I tell you, there are supporters over here, lovely. There are supporters. They will support you. They will give you the banana. They will help you. They will watch your stuff and help you with ours. But they are not content creators. Yes. Arely is already connected to you. Arely is a content creator. Connect with Arely. MTC Kitchen. Michael is a content creator. Connect with Michael. Overton is a content creator. Connect with Overton. Journey with Jackie Houston is a content creator. AG Born Jamaican is a content creator. Just Sports is a content creator. All right. Kat say, Trev, you know, I just found out that fish is my happy food. When I have fish for lunch or dinner, I'm the happiest woman alive. Me a salmon, you know. I am a salmon, you know. Oh my gosh. I just gotta tell you, honey. Christine says, sometimes if I'm too busy to watch the lives, I put them on and let them run. Exactly. That's what I do too. Because I cannot always watch. So I will leave. Like when I'm going to work, I leave my devices plugged in and running on somebody's channel. Because somebody like if it may not been on your channel in a long time. I may come across you. Me think yeah, you deserve some hours. So we leave it and running until me come back home and then me put it on somebody else. And make it go and run. Yeah. I make you get some hours. I can't go over about me I come in a people channel, come and give them 2 minutes. Because you see that's the Mika, I had come over to your channel before and me run your stuff there, make you get some hours. That is just me, guys. That everybody not do it like that, but that is just me. And when me connect with you, me might connect with you now, but when me come across you again, yeah, me run you. Like, I don't know, big deal. It don't bother me. It don't bother me. My only problem is that oftentimes when I'm running people, I don't get to comment. And then because I don't comment, people don't know that I have run their channel. Yeah. But if you're coming on me live, yeah, you know let me run you come we go look. I will go look on my phone to make sure that I have run some of your videos at least, so make you get a little, like a few hours. An hour, 2 hours is not a big deal. I've not taken nothing out of my pocket. No, sir. And some people them just not run you. It no matter what. Some people, them will have 10 devices sit down there, so. And for some reason, either them not like you, them just spiteful, them just bad mind. I don't know. Them just not run it. Can't beat them. Can't beat them, can't fight them. We just keep on moving. That's what we do. Only thing me know is you can boil and roast them. Mr. Christine, girl, Michael boil the jackfruit seed. Michael boil the jackfruit seed and blend it up and mix it with condensed milk and Guinness and something. I can only imagine say it tastes good. I'm gonna make it because I'm a jackfruit seed them, so I'm going to make it. But the only problem is that anytime I make it, anytime I tell you, so I'm not even tell you again, but anytime I tell you, so I make the jackfruit seed, know say I come off of the shelf. Anytime, I not even have to tell you no. But anytime when you see me put up the video with the jackfruit seed punch, you don't have to ask me no question because I'm not telling you my business. But just know say, yeah, Trev come off of the shelf. Oh my God. Christine say, as someone with red snap, I tell you, sis. Someone with red snapper. I guess that's what it is. Yes, she just say a red snapper pop up to Let me tell you something. These people, they know exactly. You see how we up on here so I talk? Anything we talk about, and I go see it, I go pop up in our Facebook. It will pop up on YouTube. When you open your YouTube, a video about something like that is going to pop up. I hear people saying they're trying to hide them now go past social media. The moment you have a phone, they know you. They know where to find you. Believe you me. People say them turn off their location. The moment you have a device, they can locate you. All right? What can she say now? What did you just say, Kad? I don't hear you. A seahorse that. Girl, I tell you, anytime see me put up the video with the jackfruit seed. Don't ask me any questions, my people. Do not come out and ask me, Trev, what happened to you? You come off. May I tell you from no? May I tell you from no? I have taken myself off the shelf officially. Anytime I make that punch. Because I can't make that punch there and drink it by myself. I can't make that the punch there and not even... What? No, sir. Mm-mm. When that turn up in my body and start riding me, what me I go do? Oh, gosh. Guys, you all are crazy. You all are crazy, my people. You all a bunch of crazy people, I tell you. Yeah. But we're not going to go too far from the topic. Mika, you get a whole lot of ideas. So put your phone to work and make your phone work for you on the tube. Yeah, because if you're just there 300 watch hours, sis, you got a long way to go. You got a long way to go. And the quickest way to get there is through lives. Because if you put up your live and you're depend live for, if you're depend live for 1 hour and you get 10 people in the live to watch the live for, if you get 10 people in the live to be on the live for the whole time, for the whole 1 hour, that's 10 times 60 minutes. All right? You understand? So, and chances are you will get more than that many people to come into the live. And for stay, I think is it what? Is it 15 minutes, guys? Is the when it counts? If you stay in the live for 15 minutes, I think 15 minutes is when it counts as the person staying in the live. You're starting Monday morning, be sure to, sister, make sure you start Monday morning. Yeah. And if it's even on the bus, because me see all my sister yard food that go downtown. Yard food have our phone, a show we out of the window of the bus going downtown. And you see the building them and whatever. Yeah, people like watch them someday. Because it brings a sense of familiarity to where we came from. Yeah, you see, they always say, oh, come on the Jamaican National Building. Oh, we do right this so. Yeah, when people are show off a tree, I get excited. I say, go off a tree. Yeah, and also off a tree did look when we did there Jamaica. And so, yeah. Yeah, that's what people like to see familiar places. Me see somebody put up one drone video the other day was showing an overhead of Salem. Yeah, where I come from. And I was so excited. I mean, I said, look at that, T. Look at that. They were showing overhead. And you can see the road, and you see the sea, and you see the hotels, and you see everything. I'm like, wow, that look nice. Yeah, so I stay up on the video, I stay up on the channel, I'm watch it to the end. Yeah, that's what it is. So, fix up yourself. Catch up yourself. All right. See, I have one live here, so I'll go with some fishing at the background. I show one fish tank. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. That's how it is. The red snapper, I got one serious seasoning. Lord have mercy. I want this cod say now, Jesus. I want this cod say. Cod say, find Johnny Jesus and ride him for 2 hours. No, me not find Johnny and me not ride Johnny. No. That horse is DEAD. Nope. You have to be one brand new ass. One very brand new ass. It have to be brand new. When me never encounter him before. Yeah. Because if me encounter him before, yeah. Familiar, right? Well, I'm gonna draw me out. I make me the year attack things. What am I gonna know? Ciao. I say, brother, the tea tastes like a poison. May I tell you no, people, the tea tastes like poison. Like real poison. You never drink poison yet? I saw it tea taste. Jehovah God. Oh. AG, see AG, yeah? AG Born Jamaican is in the place. AG. Yes. Mika see our AG. They so connect with AG. If you're not connect with AG yet, go and go connect with AG. Yeah, AG always a show him farm. Me say AG show off, you see? Me say him show off. Yeah, this is one very show off Jamaican right there. So yes, sir. You have pimento tree, you have June plum tree, you have avocado, you have all different kind of mango. You name it a Jamaica, him there foreigner grow it down a Georgia there. Everything him have. But I love to go read in yard. But all right. Christine said, I saw a video of the airport and I was amazed to see how it's low. Oh, yes, you see it? Because even the airport, you can see videos in the airport. People show you inside of the airport. What heap of things there? What heap of things they fi see? What heap of things they fi show? Whole heap of things. Show one book you read. Show one whatever. Whatever. I don't know. So tonight me there, so I said I go do one next painting, people. I said I was going to do another painting tonight, but me did nearly forget. Me did nearly forget. Let me find one canvas here, so. Me have one sitting there, so I did paint, but me need to repaint it, cause it now. See that so? Me need to repaint it, cause me not so pleased with it. But me I go do one next painting. You know, so me love do me little painting them. Backside, sit and tumble down. Yes, me I tell you, Mika, just go and do your thing, yeah, Sister Mika. Yeah, and you'll be surprised to know once you start doing live every day, yeah, go on 2 hour, 1 4. If you even come on the live and make it people them, tell the people them say them to come up come sing. Tell them to come sing. Tell them to say poem. You remember me used to just do live? I'm still gonna do it and me company and just read. And just read one book. That's where the reading started from on the live. Come used to come and just read books, come and just sing. Just come and just do whatever. Watch yourself. Christine said she left Jamaica 1975. From your baby? Oh. Oh, you already find AG from over Corrigudas. All right. See that so? Christine said she left Jamaica from 1975. So you see, people who left Jamaica a long time love to see the places that they left that they have never been back to and see how it has changed, how it has developed. And yeah, people love to see it. And people love to see how the bus system and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Whitey, go and shut down your live. You ask people if them... But not even remember. Me have a big mouth. My mouth big like my nose. Me not even remember. Lord Jesus. Me Jesus. Sorry, people. Sorry. We have to cut out the part there. We have to go cut out the part there, people. The part is not right. Oh my God. Sometimes I forget to say white team in the pan, you know. Papa Jesus. My God. Mighty God of Daniel. Mighty God of Daniel. Not taste right at all. But me have to drink it because it's supposed to be good for me. Right, Cindy? How are you doing, Cindy? Are you doing? Good to see you, my dear Cindy. Good to see you. Welcome into the live, Cindy. That's my sister Cindy there from over at the Unstoppable Great House. Yes, whenever I go through the internet, I don't see anybody with Unstoppable upon their name. Just tell them, say, your sister Trev, they over there, so they so just go on over there, go and go support your sister Trev over there, yeah? Yeah, because me and them, we are family. We are family. What me supposed to paint tonight, guys? Don't tell me. Anybody have any idea? What me can paint tonight? Me did show what me did paint last night. That was a very nice. That idea just came to me like, ooh, like just paint this blue. And I just painted it. Me not come to me right now though. Should I paint a day sky? Last night I painted a night sky, sunset sky. What am I supposed to paint tonight? Well, not tell me, because while we are talking, we can do a whole heap of other things. She asked, she did tell them to do it. Where's the AG? So they can't shut her down. It's how you state it. Okay. All right. All right. There you go. Thank you, AG. But you know, how they have to keep on and give me such hard time. You never know. So anyway, so me have my little blank paper here. So over here, so me keep all of me. Me keep all of my paints. What me fi paint today? Me I think. Gonna give me some ideas now while we are talk. And those of you who are just coming into the chat, that man that is on the screen is my dada. That man that's on the screen is my daddy. And my daddy has been dead now for 42 years. And I am trying to see if I can find anybody who is related to him. So if you think you know my dada, or you know anybody who might be related to him with the last name of a fish, yeah, you can contact me. You can let me know if you think so. We are from the parish of St. Anne, CLM to be exact, but my daddy was born in Madras, where my grandmother is from. Madras is behind Brownstone, up there in Barnstable, Gibraltar, up that end. But my daddy was conceived in Trelawney. His daddy was a Chinaman who had come from down west, St. Elizabeth, Westmoreland, somewhere down there, came to Trelawney to work at the sugar factory. He seared my daddy with my grandmother up there in Trelawney, and they were never together. He was a grown man. My grandmother was a teenager. My grandmother had the baby. Her parents and her family helped her raise the baby. My daddy, did not know his daddy. When my grandmother took him to go find his daddy when he was around 10, his daddy was already dead. But he had several siblings, brothers and sisters by his daddy. But he since he's been dead so long, we have not had contact. We were all children, so we don't have contact with his family, his father's family. That means the Chinese side of the family. Me don't know them. So me not beg nobody nothing. Me not looking for anything from anybody. I'm just hoping and praying that somewhere, somehow, we will find somebody related to him. I am good, Trev. I just got home from work, sis. Okie dokie. I hope you had a great day, my love, and getting ready for the weekend. Christine said flowers. See that Christine love flowers, Mika. So you can show flowers, different kind of flowers. Ask them what kind of flowers this. A long time I not see pustiel flowers. You know the pustiel flowers? Long time I not see the pustiel flowers. But I love somebody to show me a picture of the pustiel flowers. Long time I not see what other kind of flowers. I not see long time. AG say I'm all over YT. There you go. Still Overton say I'm back. See, AG say I support a lot of people. Just like that, AG. Okay, I think it is Jalen AG. Okay, big head Overton. Yes, AG. Speak him out. Speak him out. That just like how him speak out my nose. That's like how him speak out my nose. Get him, AG. Get him. AG, Can't say, oh, Overton keeps saying I'm back, but you're not saying when you're leaving. God, you're going to leave my Overton alone, you know. You're going to leave him alone. Overton say, me say me want something for them. I don't just want to meet them. You want something from them? Yeah. That's why them not going to come to meet you, Overton. Oh, Christine said me fi paint flowers. Okay, watch me get money. Guys, me get money. AG, thank you so much. AG, thank you so much. You see, my grandmother said you better walk for little something than sit down for nothing. See there? If me never did get out of the bed, as sick as me be, if me never get out of the bed, come sit down here so with a taste bad tea here to keep me, give me a little stamina, but wouldn't get money. See there? Thank you so much, AG, guys. Show AG the traveler's kind of thanks now, the traveler's kind of gratitude. Papa Lord. Show AG the traveler's kind of gratitude. Now, thank you so much, AG. AG, you buy the Powerball. The Powerball got enough money, you know. I have to go buy Powerball tomorrow. God know. Long time don't see that flowers to real. Which flowers you want? Oh, the puss-tail flowers. Which flowers you want me to paint? No. Over time, watch this one, I know. Mr. me get dollars and me get pounds. You see it? Me get dollars and pounds. Thank you so much, Overton. Thank you so much. As some know, you know. Look at yard foods. You know, see me I talk about yard foods and see yard food come there. So bless up yourself, yard foods. All right, Mika, see yard food there. See yard food, what me that talk about there. There is yard food, yeah. Good support, connect with Yard Food if you're not connect with Yard Foods yet. Yard Food, me that call your name, you're up on the sidelines that hear me call your name, not true. Thank you, Overton. You are the bomb.com. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, my love. AG and Overton, thank you both. See, that's us, early. I give you the kind of welcome, the kind of gratitude. Yeah, that is all we do over here. Well, he head big and he foot big, AG. They say if you do flowers, guys. They say flowers. It is. They say I should do flowers. So flowers it is I am going to do. But before me do the flowers, me something blank. I'm going to get several different blues and paint like the whole back side of it blue and white to reflect a sunny day. Let me do it sideways so. To reflect a sunny day. So different shades of blue all over the yeah, put different shades of blue all over and then just swipe them through and mix them together. So I have a little something here so full of paints. Yeah, you know, you have to find a little something. You have to find a little something where you pass time, you know, a little something where you like to do. Find a little something where you like to do. Let's see if I find any other blue. Yeah, find something where you like to do and do it. Me know your pastime. Me like to sew, me like to cook, me like to crochet. So me invest in those things. Me have my machine and me cooking utensils and me crochet stuff. Yeah. Overton say, let me see what Overton say, AG, me think you was driving. Exactly. And he's supposed to be driving and they are fast with you. And then they are fast with you, Overton. Lord of mercy. And he's supposed to be driving. And then also, guys, to give this thing a nice little hue, to give it a nice little hue, I usually use the silver. I like when I put the silver. I like when I put the silver with it, you give it a nice little hue. Yeah, let me see what else you know saying in the chat there. So Tell them you know what they say about big food. She said, if you paint sunflowers. All right, let me take a shot at it now. Let me take a shot at it. It say, don't worry about me driving overtime. Your head still big. Lord have mercy. Have mercy on my soul. Why you do overtime so? Why you do overtime so for AG? Why you doing overtime like that? Trevor, dying to see you back in your natural area. Yeah. Yes. A sunflowers sound good. All right. Let all the travelers put together money and numbers and play the Powerball. You know, so that is a good idea. That is a good idea. I'm defending my Trev. Big. See that? AG is not easy. AG, defend me. AG, defend me. Yes, me need. Lord of His mercy. Yeah, let me see what color this is for white. Let me see what color this. Yeah, this is white. Yeah. It is not easy. All right. So see me there so now. That is white. All right. So see it there now, guys. See it? I just put little splatters of different shades of blue and white and silver. And then I just blend them in together right across to give it a nice background kind of sky look. Yeah, before we start painting in the flowers. I have to make this dry first before we start painting in the flowers. Let me see what else Uno has said in the chat. I saw my girl love me big. Lord of mercy. That is indeed a nice comeback. Yes, somebody I feel like the big head. Oh my gosh. Yard Foods, how your day been going, my love? How has your day been going? So good to see you, my darling. So good to see you. Yard Food said she can't wait to see me back in my natural ear. Yard Food and the area kind of look nice, you know. Not that the natural ear don't look nice. Yeah, the natural ear look nice. Me love my natural ear. Yeah, me love my natural ear, for real. Put this up there. I don't want it to tumble down. Yeah, me love my natural ear. But you know that one here good for change up sometimes. Good for change up and try something new. Yeah, kind of freshen up the thing. Yeah, nothing is wrong with that. So as much as me love my natural hair, putting this one on, maybe me I go put on that one here anytime me I come live. Yeah, maybe anytime me I come live, me put on that one here. Just because. Yeah. Let me see what else you say in the chat. Oh, overtime, you need to start put out more video. Tell him for me, AG. Tell him for me, so I need to start put out more videos. Put out the video them overtime. Why you word the video them so far? Put out the video them. I make we see what I go on over there in England. You not have to edit them. Can you see me and the editing and no friend. So me I go start just put my video them. No editing. No editing. I just have put out my stuff them. Anything you see want edit, you edit it on yourself. All two of them overtime. Me say Christine bad like a yaz. I am good. I get tired, but I am good. Okay, overtime, so them coming soon. Christine bad like yaz, people. Christine say all two of overtime head them big. Then you hear me and my big mouth now. I have to just talk it out all the way out. Trev, what to you? You couldn't just nobody say it out loud. Jehovah Jireh to the Lamb. Cho. Oh my gosh. You need to post 2 times a week. Okay, just connected to you see the Mika. All right, and that me I tell you, no, Mika. It better walk for little something than sit down for nothing. Yes, so you know, so when you come over from my channel, my people them over here, a peer supporters over here, me I tell you that. A peer supporters over here. So when you come over here from my channel, all we know to do is to support. Yeah, so we are going to support you. See, that's a good thing. You see, them couldn't even tell you anybody that we had foods already. See, by the time the live done, you're supposed to have at least one new 10 additional subscribers. You're supposed to at least have when the live done. See it? That's what the thing got me love. Yeah, you have to walk. You have to walk up and down. Walk up and down through YouTube. Because even now that me monetize, me still walk up and down through YouTube. Walk up and down. Me still walk up and down through YouTube. Go over Mika. Go follow up the Filipino them. Go over there. There is Darius TV. Go over there, go follow up Darius TV. Go over there and follow up what I got the name again? Rayan. Go over there and follow up Rayan. Go over there and follow up so many of them. There's also one great Filipino supporter by the name of LCD. Yeah, go over there, go follow up LCD channel. Go over there, go follow up who else over there? We can't even remember all of them. We can't possibly remember all of them. But go over there. The Filipinos live usually run in the mornings because when it's morning for us, it is like the afternoon or so for them. So like when I come off work in the mornings at 7, when I come off work 7 in the morning, I like in the afternoon 7 for them. So yeah, that's when I usually connect with them just before I go sleep a morning time. Yeah, good people them go on over there. You'll be surprised to know before you know it. Go over there, go follow do you go over there to okay, life with your mouth have to run like I see it my mother used to tell me early. Arlie say, I've been walking. Yes, man. You have to be walking up and down. You have to be walking up and down on the YouTube street. Don't worry, I will return. I love to see people in my comment section. So I will return. But exactly, when people come into my comment section and say something, yeah, make sure so me go back to them. So if you're coming in my comment section, yes, me come back to you right away. Just know something now, just come in at your place. Come just say, come just look. Excuse me, now just come look and then run away. I come and I give you some minutes. Yeah. Because just for the fact that you came into my channel and leave. Christina have a YouTube channel, AG. Christina supporter. Christina ardent supporter. Yeah, that's what Christine does. That is Sister Christine for you. Let me see. Yeah, I don't have to worry about yard food. Yard foods is coming. Yeah. My gosh. Anybody over here you connect to? Yeah. You can be sure that it's a good connection. Good connection. All right. Let me see what else I say in the chat. I'll return on Sunday because tomorrow week. All right. Yeah, your food will return when she return. That's for sure. Just make sure you leave one comment on the video where you watch over our channel. Just make sure you leave a comment and she will surely get back to you. That me know for sure. Yeah, but you have to walk the streets, man. You can't just sit down so. You have to walk the streets. Yeah. Walk the streets, write down names, go in a channels and leave a comment. Sometimes just walk the streets and leave a comment. Me not even do nothing else. Me walk the streets, me watch them channel, watch a video, leave a comment and just leave it there. Some people come back, some people not come back. But hey, me not stress out myself. Go over there to Tuber chat. Christine channel is private. If I don't see people in my comment section, they won't see me. Yeah, people in a mic. Sometimes me see people, me go in a channels and me I connect with people. All right, guys. So see it there. See it? Yeah. That is the backdrop. Me I gonna make it dry because that is the backdrop for the sunflowers. When the sun want me to paint. That's the backdrop for the sunflowers. I kind of dry out that brush here. Kind of wiping out this brush. So I'm going to make this dry before me paint the sunflowers on it. So make it go and dry right there. So. All right. I put back my brush in the water right there. So. And make me go and talk now while that are dry. I really say, but I've noticed that some don't actually watch. They just come. Exactly. Some of them don't actually watch. They just come over, hit the subscribe button and them gone. 2 days time, it gone. 2 days time, when you go back, it gone. If you want to know if it stick, go in your studio on a computer. Go in your studio on a computer and it will show you the last. Excuse me, it will show you the last 90 days. Yeah, it will show you the last 90 days who connect to your channel the last 90 days. And those are the ones that stick. Yeah, the one them people just hit the button and run gone. You're not going to see them. It not going to show. Yes, when people say, oh, them connect with you, and you run go connect with them, and you actually watch a full video, and you actually leave a comment, and them just come in and just hit the button and run. When you go in your studio on your computer, it will tell you. You will see the people whose connection actually stick. Okay, this look like say one long video here, so I play from Fluff and Stuff. It's still a play. Make it go and play. Make it go and play. Let me see what I go on over here so with Mika. Alright, Mika, you're silent live with the fish them still around. Alright. Let me see what I go on with Just Sports. Yeah, so now. All these are Just Sports. Alright, Just Sports I play one sitting here. So Andre Blake under fire with something. Alright, make that go and play this. So AG say I see her all the time. You see her all the time? I'd you see there we go. Trev, you look sweet tonight. Going home to dream about you. Make sure tomorrow you tell me what the dreams about, you know, because I come live tomorrow. Me feel better tomorrow morning. Me feel better tomorrow morning when we wake up 5 o'clock. Me do Bible live if me feel better. Because Bible live for the morning. You know when you wake up in the morning and you get thanks and you say, thank you, Lord, for the... You understand me? The Bible live feel good in the morning. You understand? I need to continue to finish reading. I need to continue to finish reading that book because the book here take me so long to read. See that so? That book here, this are the John Walt book. It take me so long to finish reading it. I mean, if you finish reading it, man, like I mean, say a lot of you have been following me reading it. Maybe about dozen now, no? Maybe about dozen of you all following me reading the book. And so we need to continue so that we get the culmination. I was reading it on vacation because I took it with me. So me almost done read it, but Uno not done read it yet. So me I go read it. I will continue reading it for you all. Overton, I need someone to give me a run sometime. I do need it. Overton, I need Overton to put up some more videos. I do need it. Come on, how long can your lives be? Christine, YouTube, I think at 12 hours straight. 12 hours straight. When me used to do, when me did that make up my hours, me used to leave the computer running while me go work. I make it go and run on a silent live for the 12 hours. When me leave to go work, I'm out for about 14 hours. By the time I come back, YouTube already cut it off at the 12 hours. Yeah, but it run. People say, oh, Trevor and them long old live, them not understand. You understand? Yeah, but it all depends on the number of hours you have. The number of hours you have based on the platform where you are use for the streaming device, whatever program what you're using. Because StreamYard just continue to clean your watch hours. Clean your watch hours and go and watch some more. Over time, when I go home, I will run you. All right, I need 2 dozen apples. Ellie can send me some. All right, Overton, make sure to send Overton all of the apple them we are not have. Send Overton all the apples we are not have. Okay, AG, thank you very much. All right, there so. Overton, you have a playlist? Yes. All right, so I don't know. So when I'm very terrible with my playlist. Terrible. Lord Jesus, help me. Very terrible. Because I need to put all of the story. Remember we read Dirty Little Secrets? We need to put all the Dirty Little Secrets together. I remember we read the other one by Mary Higgins Clark. Remember that one there? Yeah, we need to put all of them together. And also I read the John Walsh. I need to put all of them together. I am terrible where that is concerned. Let me drink my little tea and mind my business though. Pooper Lord. Pooper Lord. It not taste good at all. All right, so maybe I'll get ready now to paint my sunflowers. Come on into the live, guys. Come on into the live. Do not let anybody stop you from coming into the live. I do not bite. I do not bite, guys. So come on into the live. Let no one stop you from coming into my live. Let no one stop you from coming into my live. Yeah, me have a seat. Me have a seat for everybody. Overton playlist, them play a great. I need green apple or red apple. Uno go low me Overton, you know. Uno is going to low Overton, you know. Uno go low him. All right. Uno is going to low him. All right. This not dry yet, people. It's not dry yet. Make it go and dry a little bit more. Acrylic paint, so the acrylic paint will dry faster. I made the mistake and go buy one pack of oil paint. What a mistake I made. Go buy one pack of oil paint. Oil paint take long for dry, see? And then me have to end up go buy thinner because the thinner if you wash out my brush them after me put them in an oil paint, me say never again. The acrylic paint, me just use my paint, drop my brush in some water when me ready. Me just take up my brush and wipe it off in a one towel and have store ready for paint again. But the oil paint not do me justice at all. Not a Jesus stall. But anyway, let us continue. Let us continue. Please to thumbs up the live, people, and thank you. Do not go home with the thumbs up. I agree, Overton. Tell them do not go home with the thumbs up. Leave the thumbs up. The thumbs up button is not going to shock you, my friends. Go ahead and touch the thumbs up. Touch the thumbs up button. It is not going to affect you. It's not going to hurt you. By this time, we should have quite a few thumbs up. Not two people. Let me look on this. By this time, hold on there. By this time, we should have, let me make sure so I watch everything on this. All right, all of that watch. All that fluff and stuff. Fishing with fluff. Okay, dokie. Fishing with fluff. Okay, Christine. Bye, everyone. Have a nice weekend. Have a nice weekend, Yard Foods. Have a nice weekend, guys. If you don't connect with Sister Yard Foods yet, please go and connect with Sister Yard Foods. I'm not telling you again. If you don't connect with Sister Yard Foods, hurry up, go on over there. Make sure you leave a comment. Make sure say leave a banana, turn on the notification bell, and all those good things. So you have a good day now, Sister Yard Foods, and we will see you tomorrow. Christina Sucker do me all the time. Mrs. Kada, do you like how Modest do me? Because I'm telling you, Modest can't rub me, no, brother. Brother Jesus. You should ever be here tonight and hear when I talk about me nose. Lord, you would jump on the bandwagon and see and say on the seat. A long time I tell you, say Trev nose big like our all the way into our next generation. Oh my gosh. But school book I give Modest a warm time. So that's why I can't see her no more. Hold on, the guys. As the night come down, so I know start run. As the night come down. So, yeah. And the house not cold. The windows are closed. It's not cold. Not cold at all. All right. All right. What next we are going to talk about? We have some more minutes. We are going to talk about. All right. Yard Foods is gone. For those of you who are just coming in, welcome. Thank you so much for coming into the live of Trevessence Unstoppable. We normally have lives. We come here, we sit down, and we chat for a long time, covering all kinds of topics. Today we are talking about Ancestry.com, Jamaican style. Yeah, for those of you who are just coming. And the Ancestry.com we're talking about is how a lot of Jamaican children do not know their father, do not know their father's family, do not know where they come from, because the circumstances under which they were conceived was not ideal, quote unquote ideal. And sometimes the mothers don't want to talk about it anymore. They disenfranchise the children by giving the children their maiden name and not making any effort for the children to find their paternal relatives. And this happens widespread in Jamaica. And a lot of us end up not knowing our relatives on our father's side. I am one of those people. I don't know my relatives by my father's father. Yeah. So my father's father, the Chinaman, I don't know him, and I don't know anybody related to him. You can see my daddy right there on the screen. That is my dada. My daddy, he has been on the other side for the last 42 years. Next week, the 8th of November, makes 42 years since my daddy has been on the other side. So the people who knew him are well in their 50s and 60s and 70s and 80s. We are trying to find some of those people before they go on the other side as well. So if you think you know the man here, or you know anybody who related to the man here, please contact me. All right? Please message me. You can message me on Facebook. at Trevessence. You can message me on TikTok at Trevessence. You can message me on YouTube. Not YouTube. You can message me on what them call it, on WhatsApp. Yeah, the WhatsApp number, the 91060571449. You can always WhatsApp me on that. I am on social media all around, so you should be able to find me anywhere you turn. And leave me a message if you know the man here, or if you know anybody on the Chinese side or related to him, because me know the maroon side. I know the maroon side, but me don't know the Chinese side. All right. Yes, Trev, a Bible study my mother and father was supposed to be to when they met me. Oh my God. Chrissy said they were supposed to be doing Bible study when they met her. They was really studying. Which book them was in? There was probably in the book of Solomon, Songs of Solomon. They was in the book of Songs of Solomon, or the book of the book of Proverbs. I which book that they was in. But surely, see, can't say, Lord Christine, they've been praying. They've been praying for sure. They've been praying at each other. What kind of study? That was some kind of prayer. Bible study them was supposed to be doing. Why would all leave with parents alone? Me say, mommy, what you and daddy was doing at the January day? What? In the January? Me say, girl, no fast with me. Mommy say, girl, no fast with me. No tree go conquer tree. Oh my Lord. That was something else. I tell you no. Something else. Oh Lord. Oh my God. They were supposed to have been doing Bible study, and that's what they were. Well, they do a good piece of Bible study. They did a good piece of Bible study because them pray for you and you did come. They prayed for you, Christina. You did come, sister. Oh my word. I tell you, this thing of romantic attraction that did not make the Exodus. In the beginning, Daddy did not make the Exodus. In the beginning, Daddy did not spill it on the floor. Oh my God, y'all remember in Genesis, when we were reading Genesis? Oh, which man that again? Card? Was it a Jacob? I think it was Jacob. Was it Jacob? Yeah, when them give Jacob, when them trick Jacob with Leah, and Leah spill it on the floor. No, Leah, Jacob. And Jacob, right? And Jacob spill it on the floor. Yes, sir. Them never do no Exodus, no spilling on the floor, Christine. I saw Solomon over. Boy, I tell you, there was really doing some things there. I tell you, reading some Psalms, reading some Job. Yes, man, talking about Esther and Ruth. Oh my God. The seed of copulation. Yes. Jacob did spill the seed of copulation on the floor. When he realized Leah them give him and not Rachel. And then he end up, look how much pitney Leah give him. For the amount of pitney where Leah give him. Because Leah no give him, how much pitney Leah give him? 6. I think a 6 penny Leah give him, not true. Because Rachel gave him 2. He ended up having 12 sons and Dinah the daughter. Rachel give him 2. Bilha give him 2. Yeah. Bilha give him 2. Rachel give him 2. What the next maid the name Zipporah give him 2. So that was that was 2, 4, 6. And Leah gave him all the others. All right, Christine said, my father was studying to be a pastor. And him said, my mother tempted him. So I guess she was. Well, one thing pastors need to know. If you are studying to be pastor, you cannot be alone with a single woman. Your blood run to your vein and you eat salt. That is not safe. You cannot be alone with a single woman. Make sure, unless you're in a directory and you are like behind that cage and the woman is on the other side where you all do not come into contact. And not true me I tell. True me I tell. You know say true me I tell. Yes. So your father just as guilty. Him just as guilty. Me not say she not probably tempt him, but but he knew fully well what he was doing. And he knew fully well what he was getting into. No matter if you come blame mommy. Tell him now in the beginning was the word, and the word was with daddy, and mommy was the word. Yes, Overton. Mommy was the word. And then Christine come. The word was spoken. The word was spoken. Oh my gosh, you people are something else, I tell you. You are something else. Let me put out them something here what me need. What me I gonna need. All right. Bilhah and Zilpah. Yeah, exactly. It's concubines. You see, that's why I can't do it without you, no card. Because see it, once me say that, you know the card coming with it. Card is coming with it. Okay, so guys, I'm gonna use some different shades. Let me see how I color this. Yellow orca. All right, let me see him color. Let me see what else is going on here. Christine said, some of my father family still doesn't know he have me. Oh. You are his first child, son of a still don't know. Oh, Kapapi. All right. Where is Mika? Mika, there is Kapapi in the chat. Kapapi, what's up? How you doing, my love? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. All right. There is Kapapi. Mika, go ahead and connect with Kapapi. That's yep. Go ahead and connect. Yes, that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna find people all over. Kapapi, what's up with you? How you been? What's going on? I'm happy to see you. Welcome. Good to see you, my love. Good to see you. Watch the sitting. I drop out of the sitting. What is? It is dropping out. All right. May I use? I'm going to be using some. This is primary yellow. Yeah, that is primary yellow. This is lemon yellow, primary yellow, lemon yellow, and yellow orchid. I'm going to use all 3 of those. Let me see who else is here. Achu over there. Kapapi. That's okay, my friend. Typhoon is there in the field. Oh, yes. I saw that. Oh, my. Oh, my. Yeah, I can imagine that you all are getting a lot of rain and stuff. So for you, those of you who don't know, yeah, when we are having, just like how we have our hurricane season, the Filipinos have their typhoon season, where the rain, where them get the rain, lots and lots of rain and flooding and all those good things. All right, guys. Me still a paint. Yes, God. I guess him shame because he was supposed to be a good, moral, upstanding man. You can imagine enough pastor out there are picking a road where them don't even know. Yeah, enough pastor out the street there. Enough pastor out the street there have pitney. Have them pitney what them don't even know. And they are ashamed. They are ashamed to own up their children. Yeah, they are ashamed because the pitney them then get the pitney them out of wedlock. And not only that, it is from their failures as human beings. It is from their failures as human beings that they get those children, and so them can't go present the pitney them to their family and stuff. They say, oh, this is my child. It is shameful. But what am I gonna do? What am supposed to do? Yeah. I mean, the human is, we are real guys. And when it comes, and there are lots of men who are weak. What about men weak when it comes to that? They have that attraction. They are close to a woman. Chances are the next thing will come to their mind is the dugu. It is true. So if you don't want to fall in that trap, make sure you don't make yourself be in a position where you are with a woman, and especially if the woman is attractive. If you like the woman, sometimes even if the woman is attractive, just the fact that the two of you in a one closed space might make you end up doing what you plan for do. Yeah, no work. I need to stay home because of that's what's going on in the Philippines though. The typhoon over there, no work. Everybody got to stay home. One heap of rain, one heap of flooding, all of those things. One heap of rain and one heap of flooding. They look for one kind of burnt orange color. Yellow arc. Yeah. That is what I'm talking about. And the color the yellow here. That is what I'm talking about. Guys, you see over there here a long time. I love the fact that we're here a chat so long. Well, if you read his Bible, you'll realize he was not alone. There you go. Talk about Judah. Remember said Judah. Remember what Judah did do? Who remember who Judah did impregnate? You remember? You remember who Judah did impregnate, people? Who here so remember? Judah did impregnate. I'm not tell you no. You're not supposed to know. We do enough Bible study where you should know who Judah did impregnate. Who remember? Which one of you remember? Anybody's going to say it? Is anybody going to say who Judah did impregnate? Who no remember? Will the pastor preach and the word did not fall on stony ground? Lord Jesus, help my soul. It really didn't fall on stony ground. It fell on fertile ground. It fell on fertile ground, Overton. It fell on fertile ground. Oh my God. Just like that. I talk to him, Christy say, I talk to him all the time. I talk to him all the time and he will give me anything. He have never missed a birthday or Christmas since I first talked to him when you were 35. He still won't meet me face to face. I've only seen his picture. You're kidding. You're kidding. But him no Sebri. Him no Sebri. What I mean by him no want to meet you face to face? Him to meet you face to face. Him still in conscience still about him. In conscience should have stopped bother him by now. Because he should have did already ask God to forgive him. And get that the forgiveness there and move right along. No matter about like him no want to see you. But I'm glad to him no miss the birthdays and everything. But him to see you. What in the world? What in the world? Okay, see there at 9 o'clock now, guys. So everybody who they here, we don't know how that is going to go at this time. We don't know how that is going to go because we don't know. So the great house is opening up. Those of you here don't understand what I mean. I say the great house is opening up. Yeah, we don't know. So Unstoppable is going live like right now. Yeah. Unstoppable is going live right now, guys. And that lady down with that ear, I tell that story there one night. You don't want to continue to hear that story there. Yeah, me want to continue to hear that story there, trust me. I want to continue hearing the story of that lady. That very strong lady there. So we are going over to Unstoppable right now, my people. For those of you in the chat, yeah. We are going over to Unstoppable right now. We are going to cut off we live and go over there. Go check out Unstoppable and what are going over there tonight. We will need to hear the rest of that story there from the lady there. Those of you... Why? That not make no sense. Did he become a pastor? Maybe he become one pastor and him shame card. He probably shame. Yeah, he probably shame and he probably figure say every time him see her, it a go remind him of his frailties. Maybe that's why. Who knows? Yeah, maybe that's why. Can't even to beat him up. Can't even to beat him up. Yeah, see the Cindy gone over there, man. Cindy gone Unstoppable. We all coming. We coming. Me just there you're a paint me sunflowers. Let me show you the first one when me a paint. How are they? Alright, see there, guys? Yeah, me there you're painting. Me going over right now. I got the notification. Oh yes. Okay, Arlie say his name was Ira. Yes, that was his first wife. That was his first wife. We had and what them name again? The 3 sons them. Yeah, him did have the 3 sons. And then remember say him did end up. Remember say him did end up go have kids with Tamar. Remember? Yeah, remember him did go have kids with Tamar. Him did have the pair of twin. Phineas. Yes. God, yeah, that was the first wife. Was the first wife Ira? Yeah, that was the first wife. That was the first wife. The wife is wife. His wife was that era woman that he had the sons with. But then remember say, Er did marry to Tamar. Er did marry to Tamar. Uno correct me if me wrong. Er did marry to Tamar, but Er was wicked and God killed him. And then Judah gave the Tamar to the other son, to the second son, and the son that did wicked too. And God slew him. And then him tell Tamar to go back to her father. And when the other son get bigger, when the other son got bigger, he would give her the other son. And when the other son get bigger, him no give her. You see him wicked and stay? Yeah. Him never keep him promise to her. So that's when she make up the trick for him. When him go share the sheep them. When he was going up to go share the sheep, she sit down and pretend that she was an harlot. And yeah, him going to her, and she make him left the staff and something and the signet for proof. So I go send back goat come gear. But like you see which man nowadays I go trick woman and tell them say and tell them say, yeah, trust them pumps. So if you trust, nobody not trust pumps. So what is? Tell the woman say, yeah, trust it. So when you go up the mountain, you go send back to goat fear. That is something, isn't it? That Tamar tell himself he left his signet and his staff when he go up the hill. When him send back the goat, she will send it come. And when him done, him there a preach, I tell the people them what them nothing do. Him there a preach and I tell the people what they should and should not do. And them nothing do this and them nothing do that. It's right in the sight of the Lord. While him do the same thing. While him was doing the same thing. Yeah, guys, me there, so yeah. I'll try if hold on, me go over to Unstoppable, you know, people. And I beg you to come over there with me. who over here I go come over Unstoppable me. Me I go over and give Unstoppable a live support. There, there you go. We are coming. We are all coming over there, Christine. Everybody is coming. So, guys, when we finish do the painting here, when I watch Unstoppable, me I go do the painting. Finish the painting. Tomorrow, me show you the painting. Tomorrow, I will show you all what the sunflower looks like. But for right now, all roads lead to Unstoppable, people. Let's go. I will see you all tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow morning, if me get up and feel good, me do morning study. If me don't feel good, me have to go rest because me have work tomorrow night, I believe. So that is the deal for right now. But good night, guys. It was an absolute pleasure. See, let me throat and start tie up again. It was an absolute pleasure being here with you all. Wow. See, let me throat and tie up. It was an absolute pleasure being here with you all, guys. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for spending your afternoon with me. I sincerely appreciate it. We will be back here again sometime tomorrow morning, or tomorrow sometime. We will be here with each other. I hope to see you all. But for right now, all roads lead over to the great house of Unstoppable. So let us go on over there and go support the Godfather. All right, guys. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Until next time, this is Trev from Trevessence, where your journey matters. See you all later, guys. Good night, everybody. And also, guys, don't forget to connect with the people who are content creators. Don't forget. All right? See you tomorrow, people. Later, everybody. All right, let me end this right here. So. And